Are you ready to become yourself? For years, dozens of people from all walks of life have turned to this one man, Leslie Tanner, desperate for the tools to reshape their life in our raised, godless world. Utilizing a unique blend of good-natured humor and brass tacks education, his innovative approach has helped innumerable people reach new levels of consciousness and personal power. Leslie Tanner, a controversial but selfless and massively influential figure, defies categorization. Since he and his life-changing program rose to fame, the expert class has desperately attacked him as a clown, snake oil salesman, or predator, attempting to silence him precisely because he is so effective at helping others become happier and more powerful in their own lives. From the most challenged, the mentally ill, handicapped, women, and mentally retarded, to the most successful athletes, entertainers, business owners, medical doctors. Regardless of your station, Leslie Tanner has committed his life to giving you the tools you need to transform your life. So, are you tired of being in near constant emotional and physical pain? If you could snap your fingers and have $1 million, would you do it? Is there a you buried deep inside whose power and will yearn to be expressed?
It's a whole life-changing program.
If they get half of what I got out of this program, they're going to have a much happier life.
It was fun. I really loved doing the program. I loved learning about myself. It was just amazing.
So if you have an interest in transforming your life once and for all, come along. I have so much to show you. In a moment, you'll have the opportunity to call the number you'll see on the screen and speak to me, Leslie Tanner, directly. Together, we'll tackle the most critical issues related to unlocking your true individual power and reaching your fullest potential. Let today be the first day of the rest of your life. Welcome to Explorations. Ladies and gentlemen, it is wonderful to be with you on this gorgeous Saturday night. I am overjoyed to be able to bring to you a very special Explorations with Leslie Tanner. Tonight, we've been talking about it on the Discord. We've been promoting it for the past week. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the internet's only dating game show, not designed to help you find love, but to help you find out whether you even deserve it in the first place. Infatuations with Leslie Tanner here in just a little bit on Explorations. Namaste, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? Namaste. Good to be with you. It's me, Leslie Tanner, host, creator, and founder of the most effective personal power program in the country, Explorations with Leslie Tanner, the program with which we explore the universe, both inside and out, to unlock and unleash the power that is coursing through our veins tonight. I'm talking about, of course, the power of the next level. Namaste. Namaste, chat. How are we doing tonight? I'm already very excited to see some of these names already in here. Fram, good to see you. We got an AV sync problem. Let's go ahead and check that out. Ooh, it's bad. Let's go ahead and fix that up. We're going to be fixed right up. It's going to be good to go. We need to pull that shit back. I'm going to guess like 6. Let's see. Is that it? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Guys, how are we doing? How are we doing, explorers? Namaste. Chester Copperpot, filled with love. Good to hear. Trump bombed your audio interface, RIP. Yeah, well, you know what? Whether Democrat, Republican, Green, Libertarian, any of these parties, ultimately, as soon as they get in power, they will try to kill me and us. They will try to destroy this community. It's because once you get in power, once you win, you start resenting light because light is now a threat to you. Because you can't control light, ladies and gentlemen. You can't control light. Namaste Guru, feeling powerful and ready for some powerful programming. Siduk with a gun, subbing for the 13th month in a row. Blessings and namaste. Also, guys, I'm not skipping over. I see a couple of people re-upped on their sub. Joshua, good to see you, by the way. Joshua Runts, namaste to you. Tenzin Chime over at youtube.com. Great to see you as well. Blessings and namaste. They start cracking down on the chat overlay on twitch.tv. And so I've had to take YouTube out of the chat overlay because the jackals and rapists, and not all Twitch admins are jackals and rapists. Let me be clear. There are some very fine people who understand what we're trying to accomplish here, and they really support, and honestly, they've told me behind the scenes that they explicitly agree with everything that I've said, whether it was meant in jest or if I meant it literally. They said, I retroactively agree with everything that you say. You have my stamp of approval. There is a growing faction here in the Twitch administration that sees what you're trying to do, and when you have all of our support. However, that it's not all of them. There are some jackals. There are some rapists, and Lord knows, you know, it's hard to predict the behavior of those, right? Because even a jackal and a rapist is attracted to the light. They might find
the post office should have a hangout area. I would kill political officials to achieve this end.
100%. And we all gotta have a line. Namaste. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm also seeing resubs from Angry Scar. Brother, you still here? Angry Scar 09. Oh my goodness. Can we do a shout out for Angry Scar? Angry Scar is a treat. He is a treat. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out. Angry Scar 09. There he is. Guys, if you're not following Angry Scar 09, if you enjoy Explorations with Leslie Tanner and you find yourself ready to branch out and really find that sort of, you know, not as many streamers as we'd like, but, you know, this network of people with a vision, people with an energy, people with that X factor. Angry Scar 09 is absolutely one of them. Namaste. Angry Scar is kind. That's kind of, it feels almost backhanded, right? Does everybody know what I'm talking about? Not me saying Angry Scar is kind. It feels like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Ugh. I went running and there's like 100 degrees outside and I got overheated. So I'm really pushing through. I'm really powering through because you all mean so much to me here at Explorations with Leslie Tanner. This is ground. Guys, we've been talking about this all freaking week. I've been looking forward to this all week. Infatuations with Leslie Tanner is a landmark, all right? Is a landmark here in our community and a really amazing tool within the greater program of Explorations with Leslie Tanner. Every single time I hit stream, I am giving you the tools that you need to unlock and unleash the power within. To unlock and unleash the power within. And tonight is no different. Yeah, there might not be Cooker Pie gifting a sub to 10 community subs. God, listen, everybody. I think a little something popped up. During that intro screen, and I think I got to make up for it. So before we get any further into Infatuations with Leslie Tanner and some excitement and some craziness, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get going in a little bit of a thing that we call Jazz Express. I owe it to you. I owe it to you. And Cuckoo Pie sort of commanded it. Cuckoo Pie reminding me. Let's go. Let's get some sensuality up for a very romantic, competitively romantic evening. Who will we see on the screen tonight? Who will be able to act the most interested, interesting, funny, polite, and normal for 3 minutes at a time? We've seen the performances as of late. What has been pulling out the W time and time again? It's the ability to make eye contact, the ability to listen, the ability to flirt a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can put together 3 solid minutes of normal and flirt a little bit, I can hardly tell you how successful you're about to be. And remember, the winners of both channel points and the competitions get a little something in the mail. Cylindra 1, namaste. Welcome in. This is the middle of a Jazz Express. Jazz Express. We're just getting the energy sort of dialed in, the energy sort of getting a sense of sensuality. If I could be 100% direct with you, Cylindria. If I could be 100% direct with you, we're getting a sense of sensuality conjured up in this community in Explorations with Leslie Tanner, because very shortly we will be kicking off Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, a competitive dating game show. We'll be taking contestants directly from the chat all night to compete against one another, head to head, 3 minutes, simulated date. I will pick the winner. Who was the most successful at being on a date? Winner will move on to the second round. The loser hits the bricks. Yes. Psyduck, thank you so much for that single bit. Namaste, not me, single bit. Blessings and namaste to each and every single one of you. Again, this is just, we're just doing this momentarily to get that energy. If you feel that, I can feel it. Can you feel that energy? Can you feel the energy being conjured in the chat? Yeah, the heat is overheating me and I'm having trouble with my consonants. Hopefully we don't have a problem with that as the night goes on. But if we do, you know I'm going to be pushing through, because this program means more to me than anything in the world. You all mean more to me than anything in the world, period. All right? I am here for you, to give you the tools. And yeah, maybe we can have a little fun while we're at it, but we are here to transform our lives, ladies and gentlemen. I am here because I believe in each and every single one of you. I believe that there is a power inside each and every single person in the chat right now. I can feel it. I can feel an electricity coming from you all. Namaste, Dishman. Good to see you over at YouTube. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Because sometimes this can get out of control. Sometimes we do a little bit too much jazz, and we've seen what the vibe can be like. And it can be too much. It can be too much. It becomes, and let's define too much, right? Let's define too much. There is a reason that if you look at the rules of the chat, very few rules, bare bones. That's how I like to keep it. But there is one rule: excessive horniness, ladies and gentlemen. It is paramount. Don't get me wrong. It is paramount to maintain horniness. It is paramount to keep that pilot light lit. You know what I mean? Do you think you could play jazz for 3 hours straight? Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh yeah. It's for sure I could do that. Yep, big time. Thank you for asking, Peppercorn Patty. Namaste. Moderator Peppercorn Patty, by the way. Namaste to you. Yeah, I definitely could be doing that, though. I could definitely, maybe we could just do that. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that for a stream, huh? 3 hours? 3 hours of a Jazz Express? Did we officially attack Iran? By we, when I say we, I mean me. I personally put a stamp of approval on it, on that kind of stuff. Sam706 saying yes. Well, we'll see, you know. Where can we draw the line in violence? You know, where can we draw the line in violence? We all might have our own feelings, certainly. Everyone welcome Brookie Love XO. Blessings and namaste to Brookie Love XO. Thanks so much for joining us. Tonight, in just a few moments, we'll be getting started on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. And just a lot of you guys in chat already know what this business is about, right? You already know what this business is about. Tonight's a special night. In a moment, you will see on the screen a very special exploration. We will be hosting a live dating game show with contestants from chat. All night, we'll be taking contestants out of the chat to compete in a simulated date, 3 minutes, head to head. Who can be the most successful on this date? The most normal, generally speaking. Now, when I say the most normal, the reason I say that is because a lot of the people that are a part of this community are mentally ill or disabled. And do not shy away from these words. Do not shy away from these words. A lot of the people in the chat in this community are mentally ill and or mentally disabled, and not in a good way. So in a way, this is kind of like a life skill. If you could for a night, just imagine you're in a halfway house practicing a life skill, which shouldn't be too hard for a lot of you to imagine. I'd imagine a lot of you have experienced this directly. Imagine, you know, we're back at the halfway house and we are practicing life skills on Saturday night. Imagine, you know, me, Leslie Tanner. I'm not the guru tonight. I'm one of the nurses at the halfway house, and I brought a 24-pack of pop, and we're all going to be sipping on pop, getting hyper, and practicing being on a date. And then we'll be going to bed. If I see you too horny, well, I'm going to be putting you in timeout. If I see you getting actively, you know, like charged up in a way that's not appropriate for a first date, ladies and gentlemen, then yeah, it will be a timeout, just like in the halfway house. Namaste. Well, but tonight is going to be very, very exciting. If you haven't seen it yet, stick around, watch a round or two, and then you got to get it. If you feel called, you feel a little nervous, don't worry about it. In a moment, you'll have some links be put in the chat that will take you to the green room of our Discord server, where a moderator, Fram, is helping tonight. Fram, how we doing? How you doing, Fram? There he is. There he is. Beautiful stuff. Fran Weard waiting in the Discord server to speak to potential. And a real quick affirmation for fellas. Listen, fellas, you don't have to get out there. You don't. You could be alone forever. Let's do one more. I want to follow that up. I want to follow that up for fellas. Listen, people say you got to get back out there. You simply do not. Isolation is like the gym, but for the mind. And that was for fellas. Namaste to you. Pimperknuckle. So there we are. We got Fran Weard in the chat right now, and we're just getting a little bit of a hangout right now, a little bit of a chat, just you and me, intimate session between Leslie Tanner and the chat right now. But in a moment, yes, we will be blasting off into infatuation. So listen, to sweeten the deal up a little bit, not only do you get the glory of the victory tonight, if you can string together the most victorious simulated dates, not only do you get the glory, not only do you get the acclaim, but you will receive an exclusive piece of Explorations merch in the mail from me personally, Leslie Tanner. Be that a VHS tape, be that a print, be that some other things that we're working on that I can't even announce yet right now, but if you want to sit tight and wait for that, I'll whisper to you. If you win tonight, I'll whisper to you about some new merch that's coming down the pipeline that is so exciting that I'm going to burst. I'm gonna practically start lactating soon because there's so much backed up spiritual energy in me. I need to provide for you all, and I'm so backed up, and I've been waiting to do it for so long. It will manifest physically, somatically as actual lactation. I will allow you to latch onto my male breast, and I will produce milk, and I will shoot it hot and fast into the back of your throat. You'll cough a little bit. You'll get wide-eyed. I will not back down. I will keep your mouth wrapped around my breast and nipple, making your tongue do that sort of automatic baby arch thing that babies do. Yeah, that's what's going to happen between me and you if you win tonight, because I'm going to lactate you with some free merch. Blessings and namaste. Angry Scar 09, good to see you. I hope I get to see you tonight. I really do. I hope I get to see some Angry Scar performance tonight. So guys, if you feel ready and you want to join in, go ahead. I'm going to hit the old button. There we go. If you would like to be a contestant on, and this goes for YouTube as well, YouTube guys, you are absolutely included in this. If you want to participate tonight on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, simply click the link that I dropped into the chat. That'll take you to our green room. A moderator, Fran Weard, trusted, warm, clear-minded, strong-hearted, and funny to boot. Funny and handsome to boot. Is there ready and willing to help give you all the information you need. It's going to be so fun tonight. Namaste. Just click that link. It'll take you to our green room where you'll be prepped. You'll be prepped and ready. Prepped and ready. Namaste. Let's see. Let's see something real quick. There we go. So we got four signups already from earlier this week. Leslie, are you looking for love too? When will you give the game a go? Give the game a go. Yeah, well, I've given the game a go in many ways for a very long time, Mother Nobon. I appreciate you asking. I've been around the block many times. You know, I've explored the avenues that are to explore, and I've reached a certain level of knowledge and experience that can only be expressed through the construction of a program such as Explorations with Leslie Tanner, the most effective personal power program in the country. That's just simply where the universe led me. You know, all roads, romantic or otherwise, led me to this right now. And should, of course, should the situation present itself that I must lay down the mantle, remove the yoke of this program from my haunches and sort of really sink my teeth into a romantic situation, that's possible. But I really do believe that the work that we are doing here together at Explorations with Leslie Tanner, providing the tools to unlock and unleash the power of the next level that we speak about so frequently, I really do believe in the mission. I really do believe in the power that we are conjuring together every stream. Some of us are hypersexual and some of us are non-sexual. Interesting. Interesting, Mother Nipple Bottom. What brought that to mind? What brought that to mind, Mother Nipple Bottom? Spherinder, namaste to you. Blessings. Asexual, budding. I'm an egg whites guy. Oh, this is why I can't read the fucking screen. Turn that off. So how's everyone feeling? How is everyone feeling right now? Let's check in. I haven't even asked that yet. How is everyone feeling? I would imagine pretty good, pretty excited. We're in summer right now, guys. Tonight being the first official night of summer, longest day of the year, summer solstice. Anybody celebrate the solstice in chat? We got any solstice heads? Mother Nipple Bomb saying, I feel horny. Good, beautiful, beautiful. Love that. Okay, let's get a quick guided meditation in for Pepper and Chini. Quick guided, so this is no theme, off the top. Okay. There's a vibration percolating from your innermost core. With your eyes closed, you allow your mind to dive back into it. Essentially, traveling through your genetic information back through time, contacting your ancestors of yore, feeling exactly where this horniness is coming from. Even further, you go back to explore the horniness of pre-human life. You feel the eagerness of a budding sentience, an animal that you do not recognize. Go back even further. Where does this horniness come from? Fish. Even farther. Horny plants. Even farther. Horny single-cell amoebas. You go back to the beginning of the universe. The horniest moment to have ever existed. The horniest moment to have birthed horny moments. Namaste. Nothing hornier than the Big Bang. It's not an accident that they call it the Big Bang. And it's not an accident that physicists are the most sexually repressed people on the face of the earth. You guys ever meet a physicist and talk to them? Just a physical scientist in general. You ever talk to these guys? Even just watch Neil deGrasse Tyson. Watch his podcast. Watch him talk to one of these other nerds. The subtext is pretty much as loud or louder than the like. Oh, actually, in the 1970s, I investigated the subquark geometry of Gödel's blah blah blah. Talking about this stuff, and but underneath that, you just feel like he's like leaking pre out of his eyes. Can you imagine getting fucked by Neil deGrasse Tyson and getting actually in the middle of it? Wouldn't that be sexy? Stephen Hawking was on the Epstein Island also. You see, you can't stop these people. Stephen Hawking was on Epstein Island. Which means that somebody, I'd never thought about what a molestation would have looked like until I, with a quadriplegic, until I saw his name on the list. I was like, what? How would that happen? What kind of rig did they have to get? Who puppeted him? Or what exactly happened? That's what my mind did. I didn't enjoy it. It was disgusting. Cougar Pie, Neil deGrasse Tyson is such a smug bitch. That's now Cougar Pie, 100%. 100%. I'd love to work with him. I'd absolutely love to work with him. I think he could really benefit from working with me in explorations. I think he, as smart as he is, and he's a smart fella. Pepperoncini, when Hawking got out to the island, he got up out of the chair and did cartwheels and shit. So this is just it was like a Kaiser Sose, but for fucking minors. You can imagine Kaiser Sose, and he gets up out of his chair, and he's walking, he shakes off the stuff, gets rid of his little voice thing. He gets rid of the voice thing, and it's just it's even worse. Grandpa Liquor, World War III stream, the world needs the program desperately. Grandpa Liquor, I've been saying this. Send me to the war zones. Send me to the goddamn war zones, okay? Send me to the war zones. After we get through Infatuations tonight, of course. After we get through Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, of course. Namaste, guys. Namaste. Of course, we got to get through Infatuations. Oh, thank you. All right, thank you. All right. My temporary roommate got me some food. What a peach. It'll be sad to see her go. Hopefully soon. I am horny for Infatuations. Wonder why Hawking didn't get the adrenochrome. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder. I'm going to be snacking a little bit because I just got a snack. Oh, it's so hot. Oh God, no, we're waiting. We're waiting on that. Holy moly, that's hot. And we got some contestants filing in. Beautiful. Some contestants filing in. We're just waiting for a couple more. Ladies and gentlemen, once we get a couple more, we'll be getting started. Of course, this is the sort of pre-show hangout, getting situated, getting the vibe up, getting on the same page energetically. So I hear there might be a World War III situation. Send me to the war zone. Send me to the war zone. You know I'm not anti-violence. They can trust me. I am pro-violence. I think violence is good. Because you know why? Because it's the third step of the program. The third step of the program, violence is an expression, and often the most important human expression. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in a violent universe. The universe acting violently upon itself since time was birthed from nothingness. And who are we as extensions of this universe to draw a line saying violence bad? No. Violence bad. You know, actually, we figured out the Enlightenment. We figured out God's not real. We figured out blah, blah, blah. Violence is actually bad. We can hold a hand. No. First of all, I'm going in that room and I'm saying, first of all, we're take your shirts off. Take your shirts off. We're going to fight each other right now. Just open forum style. Backyard wrestle style. I'll say, listen, I'm from a little place called Indiana. If you haven't fought a bunch of people in your backyard then you have no business telling anybody about any goddamn thing. So let's take our fucking shirts off, you pussies, and let's go. Then it'll get sexual, I'd imagine, but that's maybe just a hope that I would have. Maybe just a hope I would have. Get Zelensky and everybody in there. Then I hate you all saying, no way Leslie's done backyard fights. You gotta learn something about me. You gotta learn something about Leslie. You gotta learn something about Leslie, then. I'm just saying, send me into the war zone. Send me into the war zone. I can't guarantee I'll make it better. I might make it worse. I will probably make it worse. Cougar pie, but it won't be my fault. Cougar pie. I had a friend who realized he was gay because he kept on getting hard during fights. That's an awesome way to figure it out. Maybe the best way. I mean, probably maybe a little embarrassing at the time, but probably. Let's just. I would imagine that's like that's like. That sounds like an erotic fiction. You know what I mean? Sounds like an erotic fiction. Ugh. We got a couple people. Beautiful. We got some people. Beautiful. All right, guys. Let's get one more contestant. We'll get started tonight on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Now, also, just to look forward, everybody, Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. And after Infatuations, guys, we're doing a little something we haven't done in a while. I'm very excited to see these boys back up and at it. Talkin' Tanner will be returning this evening. We'll be rating hosts and ex-Leslie moderators, What's Up, Cat's Up, and Pepper and Cheney, as they host Talkin' Tanner. Which is the official after explorations, after show talk show, where they will be discussing all the performances, giving their opinions, providing analysis, etc., etc. Really beautiful. They're very talented. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get one more. We got some sign-ups that are just not here yet. If you did sign up, go ahead and jump in that room and get ready. Get us started tonight with some energy. Get us started tonight with some energy. Namaste. I'm juked up. Is Cherish here? I've been drinking these Celsius packets. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fantastic. 200 milligrams of caffeine in a Celsius. You know that? And a shitload of vitamin B and niacin and all that. I can't wait to get whatever that weird cancer that is probably going to be caused by fake sugar. I'm going to be like patient zero for that shit. Like, all the alarms are going off in my head saying, no, this is unnatural, don't do it. But I keep doing it. I'm drinking so much zero sugar pop. I'm drinking so many of these energy drinks. I'm having the time of my goddamn life while I do it. I'm having the time of my fucking life. Anybody else? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody else getting into these zero sugar sodas and these energy drinks with the aspartame and the whatever, the xylitols or the erythritols or the. You know what I'm talking about? M. Robert Cops knows what I'm talking about. Shout out to all niacin heads. Oh, yeah, there we go. Space Cat, love that. Beautiful. Thank you, Space Cat. Yes, niacin heads. Also, guys, just B vitamins. You know, I used to fuck with 5 Hour Energies. Still love them to this day. And they've got like 25,000% of vitamin B12. 25,000. Whatever's, I know it's playing chicken with God in some ways. Sorghum, sweet and low, stevia. Anybody fuck with stevia? Ella Benelli says you just pee it out. Is that true? Peppercorn Patty, I'm drinking Coke Zero with Jim Beam. Ooh, I'm jealous. Ooh, that sounds fun. Girl, that sounds fun. Namaste to you, mama. Thank you for sharing that. Jim Beam and Coke Zero. I wish I was doing the same thing. Wish I was doing the same ass thing right now. Coke Zero and Jim Beam. Keeping the carbs low. Who do we got? We got our first two contestants. I'm just waiting for one more contestant to have waiting in the wings before we get started tonight. As soon as we got one person jump in, we'll be kicking off on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, guys. I'm very excited. I hope you all are too, because this is going to be a great deal of fun. You know, we only get to do this a handful of times a year. Ooh, we got a couple people. I see one. I see somebody. We got a couple people. Ooh, goodness gracious. We got the next several rounds locked in, guys. So listen, if you are waiting in chat right now and you're just waiting a little bit to see what is this all about, let me watch a couple rounds, get a feel for the vibe before I jump in. Ladies and gentlemen, sit tight. We got a couple rounds lined up for you. Remember, that link's going to be dropping in the chat. Just click that link. It'll take you directly over to the green room on our Discord server where our moderator, Fram We Are, will help you out. He will give you everything that you need to know, make you feel comfortable, and get you set up, ready to have some fun tonight on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. On top of that, though, on top of it being an extremely effective life skill program, part of the program, and an extremely fun night, remember, whoever walks away with the most W's under their hat tonight will receive an exclusive piece of Leslie merch in the mail. It can be a VHS tape, it could be a print, or it could be a secret thing that I can't even announce yet that we've been working on behind the scenes that'll get its announcement very soon. But maybe you want that instead. I'll whisper it to you if you win. Winner gets a whisper from me. How about that? Winner gets a whisper. Namaste. Now let's go ahead, guys. Oh yeah. Now let's go. We'll go through the options, the bit stuff that you can do. But guys, let's get started on some Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Excited to have fun. Let's go ahead and rip where's the button? No. There we go. Guys, June 21st, 2025. Summer solstice. Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. You feel horny for a reason. Let's channel that. Let's use that. Let's explore that tonight on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Namaste, everybody. Welcome to Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, the internet's only competitive dating game show, not designed to help you find love, but to help you find out whether you deserve it in the first place. In just a moment, we will see contestants on the screen going head to head in a 3-minute simulated date. That's the word, simulated. A 3-minute simulated date in which we will determine who of the two contestants will be the most successful on this date. We'll head to head, who's going to be able to act the most normal, who's going to be funny but not too funny, interested, not too interested, interesting, aloof, sexy, alluring, flirtatious. Everything that goes into a date will be on full display here on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. So, guys, in addition to that, I'm doing an open call. We'll be doing an open call all night. Contestants will be coming directly from the chat. You'll see a link pop into the chat momentarily. Just click that. A moderator, Framwiard, will help you just kind of understand what you're getting into, give you all the information you need, and set you up for both fun and probable success. Just listen to Fram. He'll help you out and get you on the right path. However, though, I understand some of us are not called to compete. Some of us are not. Bad Badger, namaste to you, and thank you so much for that subscription. Thanks to Leslie, I've now learned phenomenal foreskin control. The program works. Beautiful. There's a whole system of muscles in the foreskin. Bad Badger, thank you so much. It was a pleasure to work with you one-on-one. It's been a while since I've gotten to use those muscles myself, to be honest with you. So I really appreciate that we could just kind of sit across from each other. I could show you an example. And honestly, you're very talented with those muscles. So I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Now, as I was saying a moment ago, guys, if you maybe you're one of the few that are just not called to compete tonight. Well, I have some good news for you. You will also have a chance from chat to, after meeting each round's contestants, you will have a chance to wager your hard-earned channel points on who you think will walk out of the simulated date as the victor. Now, as you listen to them talk in the little sort of pre-competition conversation with me, Leslie, you'll get a feel for who they are, what their skills are, and how they will square off one another. You'll be able to wager your points. We'll do the quick infatuator's prayer directly into the date, after which we will ask any questions we have for the contestants, and then we'll go to the judgment round. Oh, I guess I need to update that leaderboard, huh? There we go. And so you might be looking over here and wondering what this business is all about. Well, guys, as it says, it's pretty self-explanatory. 100 bits for a communal vision. It'll be on the screen. It's a little bit less than normal because sometimes in the run of the competition, I don't always have sometimes they sneak by me. I try to catch them, but to display a message for the contestants and also for the chat, feel free. 100 bits, which sounds like a deal to me. Then we've got 250 bits. So during the date itself, if you would like to pose a question to be asked after the date of each contestant, go ahead and chime in with your 250 bits and your question for the contestants. I will read it after the simulated date and pose it for each and do a quick little exploration with each of them based on your suggested question. Now, after that, for 1,000 bits, a little bit more expensive, but if you listen to me declare the winner of a round, you will have a period in which you can override my decision. Yes, that's right. For 1,000 bits, you can choose to override my decision of who won and who lost and make it a democratic decision. It will set off, the override will set off a poll in the chat. This poll in the chat will be available for everyone to vote on who they think the winner was that round, and I will honor that. For 1,000 bits, you can override me, throw it to the democracy of the chat, and we can scoot magoot right along. Now, 3,000 bits. Now, no one's even done this yet, but if you are just kind of sick and goddamn tired of seeing a certain contestant on the screen, 3,000 bits, clear the board. Get them both out of here. Get some fresh fucking meat in there. For 3,000 bits, you can enact the wrath of God on our contestants and clear them out. Again, no one's ever done this yet, but I am very eager for when somebody steps up to the plate and really lets it rip. Now, here we go. I see some names. We got some names lodged up, ready to rock in the prep room, ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say we get started, huh? What do you say we get started on our first round of Infatuations with Leslie Tanner Summer Solstice 2025? Ladies and gentlemen, let me see some namaste. As soon as I do, I will pull them into the room. Barry, I could not be more excited to set this nasty bitch off. Namaste. My body is ready, I'm seeing. You may also bow ahead and cough into your crotch. I don't know who that's for. Sounds good. Blessings and namaste. There we go. There we go, my explorers. All right, guys, what do you say? Let's go ahead and bring them in. They are in the room with me. And ladies and gentlemen, as soon as their cameras are on, we will pull them onto the screen. Contestants, are you ready?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters of Explorations, join me in welcoming our first two contestants of our first round in Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. All right. What's going on? 1 second. Why aren't you there? One moment. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Namaste. Beautiful. Guys, welcome to Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. So both of you looking very familiar to me. I've seen both of these contestants before, but let's just go in numerical order and introduce ourselves to the chat. Let's start with you. Contestant number one, what's something we can call you tonight? Oh, let me share my screen, by the way. Go ahead.
That's me, right?
Yes, that's you.
Okay, I'm Sunshine. You can call me Sunshine.
Sunshine, good to have you back on the program. Now, Sunshine, you were a previous winner here on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Is that right?
Yes, in the New Year's special. And you know, now what? We're back for Pride special? Hey.
Right, exactly. Pride or shame or whatever you want. Listen, if you feel, do you feel a little bit of shame?
I remember when pride was a sin.
Exactly. That's the kind of, you can tell an explorer when they pop up on the screen with that kind of stuff. Now, Sunshine, it's great to have you back. And listen, what made you want to get involved tonight? What made you want to return?
You know, I just was suffering, and I just was like, you know, the program works, so why not?
Wonderful. That's as simple as it gets. It's as simple as it gets. The program works. Of course, I'm going to participate in the program. Sunshine, thank you so much for getting us started tonight in the first round. Now, let's go on to our second contestant. Contestant number two, I recognize you, but go ahead and introduce yourself to the chat.
You don't recognize me.
I don't recognize you. Oh, I will not apologize, but you look familiar to me, I guess is all.
Well, that's just because I have a twin sister who's on here all the time.
Right, she talks a lot.
Yeah,
that's
she
who
won't
you're
ever
talking.
shut the fuck up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So what's something that we can call you, contestant two?
My name's Mikey. I actually called in like a few weeks ago, but I felt like people weren't like with my aura, so I left.
No, I think they terminated you, right?
I don't believe in that.
No, you got terminated. But listen, Mikey, it's great to have you back on the program. I hear that low baritone, and it is pulling the memory back into my mind's eye of our call. So listen, Mikey, it's been a little bit. Why'd you want to jump into Infatuations first round? Talk to me.
I don't know. My sister just like wouldn't leave me alone about it, and she's like, Mikey, you need to join or else like I'm gonna be really sad. And like I don't really care what she thinks, but like I don't know, whatever.
Right. So you're sort of torn. You care about your sister, but and you don't care, but then you also care, and it's that just that brother sister old timey sort of back and forth, right?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, well, wonderful. Listen, chat, we have heard a little bit from each contestant. Now, I am going to now kick it to all of you. In a moment, we will enter the prediction round in which each of you will be able to wager channel points on who you think is going to walk out of this simulated date as the victor. Again, who of these two will be better at being on a date? Now, let's begin that prediction round. Now, let's start with you, Sunshine. Why should we be wagering our hard-earned channel points on your performance tonight?
I would say because I'm rubbing my hands like Birdman.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, so there's a sort of physicality, a confidence there that people should be able to see and trust.
I'm just scheming up to no good.
Scheming, I love that. Yeah, she's ready to break all the rules tonight. Let's go ahead and go to Mikey. Mikey, why should we be wagering our points on you?
Because I'm a feminist, and I really love Slivia Path Beljar, and I think we need more men who are feminists in this world, and so that's why you should vote for me.
Interesting, bold move, male feminist. Sometimes it's popular, sometimes it's not. Well, listen, the chat has spoken, and they have overwhelmingly chosen Sunshine as their victor, as their predicted winner. So listen, it's anybody's game. First round, the energy is just off the charts tonight. What do you say we recite the infatuator's prayer and go ahead and get started on our date tonight? All right. Namaste, everybody. Again, you just read. Go ahead. I'm streaming over to your. You can watch the stream on Discord if you'd like to see it more quickly. But either way, I will begin the prayer now.
Infatuator's prayer. I do not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me. As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defines either.
Love into fear, fear into
hatred,
hatred into lust,
lust into need.
That which delivers me destroys me. That which destroys me delivers me. For all of time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence. Namaste. All right, guys, 3, 2, 1. Let's get this date started.
Hey.
First of all, I'm a big fan of your twin sister. I just want to say that.
She's okay. She used to beat me up when I was little.
I can't hear. Oh my gosh, I'm having technical issues. I'm just such a bimbo. I'm sorry. You could keep.
Okay, time out.
I don't know. I can't hear. Hold on.
They're having technical issues.
I don't know why I muted it.
Ref, do something.
Okay, wait.
There's nothing I can do.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, she used to beat me up when we were little. Yeah.
Hey, who came out first?
The womb or
yeah,
like like she almost died. She had like 4 knots around her umbilical cord, and I was like right behind her, so you know.
Oh my god, how selfish.
I know, she's like crazy.
Oh wait,
what?
You older?
No, we're twins.
Okay, so like it was like they like opened her front, like
I just wanted to like
cesarean?
I wanted to hang back because I think ladies deserve to go first. I'm a gentleman.
I had an older sister that used to try to beat me up too, but I would beat her up. I would just defend myself.
Yeah, I would never hit a woman.
Well, I believe in equality, so
I would hit a woman. if it was equal.
Yeah, I'm all for equality. And you know, the program says that violence is good. So
violence is so good. You know, I tend to be more violent with my words than with my fists. Because I think those have a lasting impact. So I like to go on Reddit and I like to correct people.
Why waste it on Reddit? I mean, I have like a degradation kink. I mean,
Well, maybe the people there also have one. I'm just doing them a service.
Oh, you're a hoe. You do it for the free. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
On Reddit. Okay. I'm personally not really into Reddit hoes, but that's just me. But no offense. Nothing
what do
against
you like? What do you surf on? What do you like?
I never tried to surf, but I would be down to learn.
No, I meant like what internet social media do you use?
Oh, I don't really know. I don't really know how to use Discord. I didn't even know how to get on here, so I'm not that tech savvy.
You were smart enough to figure it out eventually, though, right?
I did. Thank you for noticing that I'm smart.
Wow, and that is the date. Namaste to our contestants. First round. Blessings and namaste to our first time contestants. Guys, can we hear it? Can we hear it for them in the chat? Tremendous performance. I really do. That was a very interesting day, and I think getting us started off on the right foot. So let's start with you, Sunshine. How did that feel? How did you feel about your performance tonight?
I'll be honest, I felt a little uncomfortable, but I think that's just my own insecurity. I mean, Mikey was very supportive, and I tried my best to not suffer, but I couldn't help it. I just think the program's working. So
right. Okay. Interesting. So you relied on the program, you leaned on the program, and somehow found your way through that discomfort. You did. You stayed in there. I know you had that technical difficulty, and that was unfortunate to see, but you rallied. You got back.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, great job, Sunshine. Genuinely, I was impressed by your performance. Now let's go ahead and head over to Steelforge Gaming. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Steelforge Gaming rating Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. So great to have you guys with us. A very special night here at Explorations. Infatuations with Leslie Tanner is our competitive dating game show in which contestants go head-to-head in a simulated date to determine who is better equipped to attract love and be successful in a dating scenario. The winner goes on to the next round, and the loser hits the bricks. Whoever has the most W's at the end of the night gets free merch from me, Leslie Tanner. Well, let's go ahead. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What's that guy's name? I forgot.
Oh, Pom Pom Purin.
That's Pom Pom Purin. That's Pom Pom Purin. Mish would know that. Mish knew right away. You got Pom Pom Purins back there? Oh yeah, I see 3, 4. How many Pom Pom Purins do you have?
Oh no.
That's a big one. Well, that costs like $800.
Oh, I don't know. One of my pay pigs got it for me.
Oh, nice. The life. Pom Pom Purin.
Christmas gift, yeah.
Namaste. Well, that was beautiful. Thank you for sharing that. That was a fun little extra from you. I appreciate that. Now let's go ahead and go to you, Mikey. How'd you feel about your performance that round?
I just think that the other contestant is just such a joy and has so much like sunshine, hence the name. And I think that flowers grow wherever they walk.
Wow. And still just like kind of, that's like throwing punches after the round bell rings, and you're still out here competing, foaming at the mouth, wanting that victory very badly. Well, namaste to you, Mike. Appreciate you sharing that. So we do have a question. We have a question from both Mother Nipplebottom and Pepperoncini. Mother Nipplebottom asks, let's start with you, Sunshine. Where would you take the other contestant on a date?
Oh, definitely to like the lawn. I mean, I'm from New York City, so like you just like go on the grass, like in Central Park.
So the lawn means Central Park?
The great lawn. It's a great lawn. Yeah.
No, I just did not know. I didn't know that it was called that.
Yeah, put some respect on my town, okay? I respect Chicago, for your information.
I didn't say anything disrespectful. I enjoy New York City.
I'd love to have you.
I enjoy it there. I'd love to sit on the lawn with you, with a whole gaggle of you. I'd love to sit on the lawn, that great lawn. maybe not great. I mean, it's great because there's not a lot of lawns, maybe. So relatively speaking, in the immediate, it's not, you know.
Well, there's another one in Washington Square Park. It's just different. It's just.
Okay. Washington Square Park. Interesting. Okay. Well, listen, that's all very interesting, and I enjoy knowing that. Now, let's go ahead and ask that question now. Let's take that over to Mikey. Where would you take the other contestant on a date?
I know that in Japan there's this Sanrio store, and because I know how much the other contestant likes to get money, I would fly them to Japan to the Sanrio store.
Wow. What's it called? Isn't it called like Sanrio World or something?
Yeah.
Is that where you're talking about? You take her to Sanrio World.
Yes, and I would buy them all of the stuffed animals that they have in stock of all of the characters.
Wow.
Until my bank account was drained.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's a very you're a competitor. That has to be said. Now let's go to Pepperoncini's question. Pepperoncini says, "What is your sentiment towards the police?" Let's start with you, Sunshine.
Oh, fuck 12. Fuck ICE. Free everyone on the island. That's how I feel.
Beautiful, direct, confident. Thank you so much for just cutting right to the chase and not fully butting around on that one. Let's go ahead and go to Mikey. Mikey, what is your sentiment towards the police?
I honestly think that Sting's solo work was better.
Okay, and Fram we are with a final little closing statement. Fuck Old York and fuck New York. Not a fan of New York from Fram Weird. Well, sort of just kind of an instigating thing to share. Provocative. Thank you so much, Fram Weird. Appreciate that. Now, well, listen, no more questions. I've heard what I need to hear. I'm ready to make my first judgment. Let's go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this was a terrific way to get started. I really enjoyed this one. Sometimes these infatuations, most of you are not well. Most of you you can't make eye contact, you stammer words, you keep talking about yourself. You literally, it seems like you've never listened to anyone talk in your entire lives, most of you. But this was an actual conversation at the very least. And were there some sparks flying? Yeah, we had two people excited to be on a date with one another. However, there must be a victor. And so let's just go through it in order. Starting at the top of the round, we saw Sunshine hobble by some technical difficulties for about 30 seconds of the 3-minute round. 30 seconds of the 3-minute round were her looking very like kind of frazzled and worried and at the computer and not exactly sure what to do. But we saw a patient Mikey waiting in the wings. And since that moment, Mikey, you absolutely never let up. Now were some barbs exchanged? Absolutely. Sunshine, you just got an energy about you that speaks immediately and clearly, cuts through the baloney. However, I thought it was neck and neck. I thought you rallied. It was neck and neck until the last moment where Mikey got your ass. Mikey got your ass with a little barb, made you laugh. Really, it was a sweet little moment between the two of you. But I saw Mikey at that moment come out on top. It brings me no pleasure to dismiss you tonight, but Mikey will be moving on to our second round. Mikey, how you feel?
You know what? I'm still holding up on that Sanrio trip, baby. Just hit me up. I'm unemployed, so it might be kind of hard. But
Sunshine, listen, I'd love to see you come back, but this was just not your best performance, not your best work. I'd love to see you come back, though. Okay?
Okay, love you, boo boo.
All right, love you too, Sunshine. Thanks for joining us. Namaste. Wow, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. So listen. That was that. Let's go ahead and go to the leaderboard. Let's see how those channel points worked out for us, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the button? Where's the damn button? There's the button. Here we go. There's the button. All right, there we go. And where's the other button? All right. Summary. All right, so listen, a lot of channel points to be won. Nobody picked Mikey. Nobody liked Mikey's vibe at all. But so, for instance, Peru University putting 11,000 down, walking out with 65. SH10151, 10,000 and 59,000 walking out. Alpaca, 5,000 and almost 30. Mother Nipple Bottom, 5,000, almost 30. Little Miss Whatever, a paltry 500, but walking out with nearly 3,000. 13th, Bad Badger and Cooker also more than doubling their wager. So congrats to everybody who called that one. Not many of you indeed. But let's see here. I'm gonna hit there we go. Perfect. That's everything works really well like this. Okay, so let's get you back in there. Blessings and namaste. So guys, congratulations. I don't understand how to bet. So Cougar Pie, let's go through it. Let's go through it real quick before we bring in the second round. I'm gonna hit the prediction start. You'll see it pop up in the chat on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, guys, on YouTube, you're not gonna see this because YouTube doesn't have this functionality. If they did, I'd be doing it. I guarantee you. So maybe come over to Twitch for a night. But if you were on Twitch, just look over the chat. On the top, you'll have or is it on the bottom? I don't know. It'll be on the bottom or the top. I'm not exactly sure. But you'll see something pop up and you'll get to predict one or the other, one or two. It's on the top. It says, I hate you all. Okay, predictions used to show up on the bottom for me. Mine was up top. Okay, so it's going to be on top. It's going to drop from the top, Cougar Pie. So just watch a little box pop up, like a pinned message or a poll or something like that. And you'll have a place there to sort of, enter how many points you want to wager and choose who you think is going to win. So that's how that works. So hopefully that makes sense. Disciple lost 25,000 points on that. That sucks. That sucks big time. Wow. How'd you fuck that up? How many do you have left, Disciple? Ellie Benelli lost 50,000. Wow. Interesting stuff. Now, guys, we've got our next contestant ready to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and bring them in. Contestant challenger, go ahead and turn your camera on and we will get you squared away. Perfect. All right, beautiful. So guys, we've got our next challenger ready to rock and roll. We'll be seeing Mikey return on the screen, challenged by a very different kind of contestant this round. So join me in welcoming our round 2 contestants on Infatuations. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. I love seeing this. So at the player number 2, we saw her walk out of the first round with a W. We got Mikey, him coming back, player number 2. Then we got player 1. I recognize him, but for those of you who have not seen this competitor before, player number 1, go ahead and introduce yourself to the chat.
Hi, Leslie. It's me, Dinky the Dick Destroyer. Hi, Mikey.
It's wonderful to have you, Dinky. Everyone. Wonderful to have you, Dinky the Dick Destroyer. You've competed several times before, and it's great to have you back. You have not won a single round before, have you?
Not yet.
Not yet. And so we're back to the drawing board. Are you going to be mixing up the strategy? Or are you going to be rolling the dice the same old-fashioned way?
I'm going to be authentically me.
And then go ahead, tell us authentically you. What does that mean for those that are unfamiliar with you?
Well, to me, things that other people think are bad, I think are good. I'm a little twisted and I'm an evil clown.
So an evil clown with a dark, twisted mind. You think that things that are normally good to people, like flowers or balloons, they're bad to you. And then things that are normally bad, like murder or gambling, these are good things to you.
I'm indifferent on gambling, honestly.
Okay, all right. So So, all right, I can see where you're coming from. We all got to have our own little nuances. So I appreciate you clearing that up. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and jump over to Mikey. Mikey, different kind of contestant this round. How you feeling?
I already like him. I mean, I like his vibe. He seems authentic, and he's just got this sort of like F the world attitude, which is really appealing to me.
Interesting. Okay, so you're into the sort of bad boy situation that Dinky is offering.
Right. I like projects that I can fix.
Interesting. Male feminist, likes projects, and into the bad boy aesthetic. I'm feeling the sparks already fly. So let's I think we're ready to enter the prediction round. So ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we will now enter the prediction round. You'll see a drop down thing at the top of your chat. Choose who you think is going to win, and there will be a place for you to enter and wager your channel points on who you think is going to walk out of this. Dinky the Dick Destroyer or Mikey. Prediction round begin.
You remember, voting for me is something I don't like. If I lose, I'll be happy.
Okay, so Dinky, why should we vote for you? Why do you think you're walking out of this with the W?
I don't want you to vote for me.
So you're saying everybody vote for Mikey on this one?
That's right, because then if I win, it'll be a sick, twisted joke.
Okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and go to you, Mikey. Why should we be putting our hard-earned channel points on you tonight?
Because I want Dinky to be happy, and he made it clear what he wants, and I'm all about pleasing the person that I'm with.
Interesting. So we've got a couple seconds left, guys. Get your channel points in. Honestly, the audience is very clear with who they think is going to walk out of this with the W. I'm looking at an overwhelming number of channel points wagered on Mikey. Mikey is the predicted winner for the second round of Infatuations. But you're not without your fans, okay, Dinky? You're not without your fans in your corner.
That's right.
All right, so I must ask, this round, Dinky, I know the answer to this, but I'm asking just for sake of thoroughness. What are you? Are you gay? Are you straight? Or what's going on?
I'm ace.
You're ace. So you do not desire to have sexual intercourse.
That's right. Also aromantic.
Aromantic, asexual.
That's
Am I
right.
hearing that right? Okay, beautiful. Thanks so much, Dinky. And let's go to you, Mikey. Are you straight? You gay? You're a little bit of both? You're something in the fourth dimension? What's going on?
I'm attracted to souls. I'm only attracted to souls.
So what do you...
But I prefer tits, though.
Okay, so you're into tits and male, like fat tits? Like on a fat guy? Or
Absolutely.
So as long as they're moving, you're into it.
Yeah.
As long as you can kind of smash them together and put your penis through them, maybe.
I think I had some issues with my mother as a child, and that's why.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, listen. Don't get, like I've said this so many times. Don't get too in your head about how much or how you like breasts. All right, Mikey. That's just man to man. Listen. I've heard what I need to hear. This is not technically a forced gay or a forced straight date. So let's just do the prayer and let's get started on the date. All right, guys? Contestants, just read the words as they pass your screen. Infatuator's prayer. I do not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me.
The other does not exist
As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defies either. Love into fear, fear into hatred, hatred into lust, lust into need. That which delivers me, destroys me, that which destroys me, delivers me. For all time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence.
Namaste.
Namaste. All right. 3, 2, 1, guys. Let's have some fun out there. Let the date begin.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Dinky. I just want to say right off the bat, I love your hair. I love your hair. I love the way that you style it. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you prefer if I say I hate your hair? Because I understand that you have very specific needs. Would that be more comfortable for you?
No, you should do what the feeling that you feel, and I'll react to it, because things that you do that I don't like, I actually like, if you think about it. Michael, I want to explore your dark side. You've shown a lot of light, but I want to see what's the most darkest, evilest thing you've done.
I ate a snail the other day, and it was alive.
No, very funny, Michael. We know you've done worse than that. What's the darkest thing you've ever done?
I can't say it on here.
Sure you can. What have you done, Michael?
Why don't we address first, Dinky? So you're aromantic and asexual, and I want to make you as comfortable as possible when we go on our date. So I think that we should be friends, basically, but like the next level of friends. And so I'm gonna take you to the graveyard, and I'm gonna dig up a body, and we're gonna eat the body.
Ooh, that's sick and twisted. Although instead of digging up a body, we should get a fresh one by killing it with a bloody knife.
Yeah, let's do that. Dinky, let's go find someone to kill.
Yeah, let's kill someone. If any Twitch moderators are listening, this is credible.
No.
We're twisted, crazy clowns. We have this person's face. You can take a picture of it, and they'll cop to it later. Just remove the mustache, and you'll find his sister, too.
Dinky, what's the darkest thing? Have you ever confronted your childhood trauma?
I confront it every day. What a
Okay. Well, like, suffering PTSD doesn't mean that you're actually confronting or addressing the trauma, Dinky.
Have you ever seen the twisted show Dexter?
Yes, my sister would watch it a lot, especially with her clients, and she would show me sometimes.
The main character of that show's name is Dexter, and he's a serial killer because of previous trauma in his life. And he uses it to help the world. So in a way, I do that, but I'm not helping people because I'm just killing randomly.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
Do you have people that you target specifically?
Yeah, anyone who looks like they're having a fun time. And
all right, that's the date. Namaste. Namaste, everybody. Can we get some excitement in the chat? Now, that was an interesting date. Unorthodox approach, but you cannot deny that sparks were flying that round. Let's start with you, Dinky. How'd you feel about your performance that round?
To me, it felt bad.
It felt bad because you think it was good.
Because I think I'm going to win, and I don't want to.
Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and go to Mikey. Mikey, how'd that feel for you? How would your performance feel?
I just want to really delve into the psyche of Dinky here, and I feel like he has more to open up about to me, but I might have to eat some corpses or something first.
Interesting. So okay, well, let's like I said, guys, you both brought your A game. That I believe. Both of you brought your utmost skill and experience to that round, but you know, like I said, I have to choose a victor, and there are no questions to ask. So what I'm going to do is enter the judgment round. All right, guys. So listen, we saw a pretty unorthodox date that round. You don't always get to see somebody that looks like Dinky, kind of like a PlayStation 3 kind of look, but something there, something alluring, and something that sparked an interest in Mikey. And Mikey laid it down thick. Mikey, the male feminist, adaptable, listens, tried to give Dinky what he thought Dinky wanted, and listened to feedback, which was really interesting. However, I think that the round was decided in the 3rd minute of the round. So what I saw in the 3rd minute was a little 2-step, and I saw Mikey fuck up a little bit. So listen, we have one of those soft rules that we have around here and that guides our behavior in the chat, that allows us to adhere to TOS in the vague way that it's sort of spelled out for us. And it's the same kind of rule that I would profess that we follow on a date. And that edict, that principle is don't scare the hoes. Now, Mikey, your male feminist stuff kind of caught up to you this past time. Your male feminist stuff got you talking about trauma on the first date? My dude, listen, that is somebody that looks like Dinky, and you're going to be like, how badly were you molested or something? Dude, that was a mistake. That was a fuck up on your part. And I would have liked to see someone like you proceed in this, because you look weird, but you're a little more behaviorally normal than a lot of people. But unfortunately, I have to send Dinky the Dick Destroyer with his first W on Infatuations to the next round. Namaste, Dinky. Namaste. How does the W feel finally?
Oh, I don't like it, which in a way means I do.
Interesting stuff. Interesting. And let's go to listen, you fucked up. I'm gonna be honest with you. You gotta stop talking about all that therapy shit, okay?
No.
Yes. Loser, leave. All right, so beautiful stuff, guys. Let's go ahead and check in with how the channel points played out. Again, Dinky was not the favored winner. But let's see who won big time that round, huh? Award the points. There we go. So first we got Deceitful putting 25,000, walking out with 82. And I already awarded them. Cooker, I already awarded them. I already hit the button. Hold on. Let's do the poll anyway. The poll's up. Go ahead and choose who you think won. I already awarded the points. Recount. Okay, so listen. I guess this is going to decide who's going on to the next round. This is, I don't know. This is, how do we award it? But we awarded the points already. This is just for fun. The poll is just for fun, but Cooker Pie, you got an override in the chamber, okay? I already awarded the points, and I must reward that. All right.
She tried to stab me with a bloody knife.
She did. Okay, so everybody picked. Everybody picked. Oh, it was close, but they picked Mikey. But yeah, tough shit. Cooker Pie barely missing that. So basically, I have like a buffer built in. Oh, I got to do this again. I got to clear the backgrounds. It's got to go in an order. Congratulations.
Hi, man.
Hello again. We have to go in order with these scenes or else it gets messed up. And then we've got over here, again, the loser, Mikey, not good enough. What are you going to do different next time?
Kiss ass? I don't know.
I think it's part of the problem, is you're looking too far. I want to see some strength out of you. I want to see some masculinity out of you, Mikey.
I'm more masculine than you, Leslie.
That's impossible. That's not true at all.
Stop shoving shit into your mouth.
All right, well, bye, loser. Namaste. So listen, let's go back to the leaderboard. Cooker, I already hit the points button. So you've got an override in the chamber. So let's explore that for a moment. If you want to override, as soon as you see me even mentioning anything, I'm like kind of dragging it out on purpose. And then I've got those winner and loser screens. You can still do the override. I know there's a delay, but I have this like delay thing built up. Or there's like a delay in the channel points built up so you guys can override a little more easily. You don't have to hit it right away. So, Cougar, you got one in the chamber. Namaste. Let's go to the leaderboard real quick. Deceitful, 25,082. Notcher is 24 and 81. Taco Shinobi, good to see you on the leaderboard. 1,003. You should have put more points down. SH10151, 250 and 822. I would love to see more points for you too. You know, you've been in a part of exploration for too long to see these paltry amounts. Let's go ahead and then we've got a couple points here and there going down the list. So, all right, guys, have some confidence in your wagers, okay? All right, so guys, that was our second round. Let me update the leaderboard real fast before we pull in the next. So we got Mikey with 1. Then we've got Dinky with 1. All right, there we go. So guys, let's move on to our third round. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm very excited to see this challenger. I had my fingers crossed I was going to see him tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, once you see him on the screen, you'll understand he needs no introduction, but we're going to get one anyway. Please welcome, when I see contestant challenger, go ahead, turn your camera on. When I see that it's on, I'm going to pull you on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, please dig deep in your hearts for some energy to welcome our next challenger for the third round of Infatuations with Leslie Tanner.
Leslie, how's it going, Leslie? How's it going?
I'm doing great. Now, go ahead. I thought I recognized you for a moment, but I'm maybe second guessing myself. Contestant 1, what's something we can call you tonight?
Yeah, Bobo. You don't remember Bobo? You don't remember me?
I don't remember Bobo. No. It's nice to meet you, Bobo.
I'll meet you. I mean, we grew up together. Nice to meet you. I mean, I don't really appreciate that, but
I don't know. I feel like I would remember a talking ape.
You remember Michael Jackson's house? Bobo? No? We were there.
Have you always been an ape?
I mean, I've gone through phases. But I prefer mostly ape. Mostly apes.
All right, Bobo's quiet. Bobo is fixed.
Bobo fixed. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go. Now, okay, so we'll listen. Bobo, we're going to have to agree to disagree. I do not recognize you, but I do love your energy. Your whole getup is very cool and stylish, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I immensely do.
Google Pie saying good night to both contestants.
What?
Namaste. This has never happened before in the history. In the history.
I blame you, clown. I blame you. I blame you.
I wanted this to happen.
Cougar Pie saying good night to both contestants. Cougar Pie saying clear the board, not interested in seeing any of that stuff. Ellie Benelli saying bye, Dinky. Bye, Dinky. Namaste, Ellie. I appreciate that. Beautiful stuff. So that's a historic thing for Infatuations. We have not seen someone clear the board yet, and it's exciting to see that. So what we're going to do is we are going to sit tight. We got a queue of people. It's a Circe gifting to Noobzors. Noobzors, please enjoy that subscription here on Explorations with Leslie Tanner, and thank you for that generosity, Circe. Now. Cougar Pie can't deal with Dinky. Cougar Pie cannot deal with Dinky. Wow, interesting stuff. I love to see the passions arise like that. Well, I'm sitting tight. We're going to be we've got a queue of contestants waiting in the wings, and I'm just waiting to see who's next, who's ready. We have yet to have it clear the board and have the mods react to it. Normally, they're kind of putting stuff together behind the scenes. during the activity of the round. Andres Fonseca says World War III started today. Namaste. Listen, Andres, I've been saying this from the beginning of this conflict that send me to the war zone to speak to them. Send me to the middle of it. Send me there to deal with the passions that arise. There are very few people that can step up to the sort of individual and collective trauma that leads to the divergent realities between these two leaders in the Middle East. I can do that. I am prepared. Very few are, but I am. Now, is it very possible that I will make it worse? Oh yeah, you bet. I'm not anti-violence at all. I might make it much worse, but I might not. All right, we got two contestants ready to roll. Well, but there's two main ones, right? Two main ones. I mean, Iran's not. I'm not actually talking about this. All right, let's get into our next contestant. Contestants, go ahead and turn your cameras on, and I will pull you on the screen. Brothers and sisters of Explorations, please, let me see some namastes and some excitements and emotes in the chat. Join me in bringing on our next contestants to Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Beautiful stuff. I love this. I love this energy that's on the screen right now. Don't we love this energy that's on the screen right now, folks? Don't we cherish the vibe between these two young men? Namaste. So let's just go in numerical order. Two fresh contestants. Player one, what is something that we can call you tonight?
You can call me Andrew, I guess. My name's Andrew.
Andrew, it's wonderful to have you on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
You're welcome. I'm here to figure out if I deserve love, I guess.
Exactly. So, and for those of you that maybe just came in a raid and are unfamiliar with what Andrew here is talking about, Andrew, obviously an explorer for some time, and what he's referring to is that this entire dating game show is not here to help you find love. It is here to help refine your skills or show you how skilled or unskilled you really are. And if you're unskilled, that simply means you do not deserve love. We do not believe that there's someone out there for everybody here. We do not believe that everybody is just naturally deserving of love. It is a skill issue. You must be able to behave in a certain way, depending on the circumstance, to receive love. Andrew here understands that, and Andrew is here to test that. Namaste, Andrew. Thank you so much for jumping in tonight, brother.
We'll see how it goes.
We will. I'm excited. Now let's go ahead and jump over to contestant 2. Now I've seen you before here, another very talented young man. Go ahead, contestant 2. Introduce yourself to the chat.
Hi, Guru. Hi, contestant 1. I'm Duncan, and I've been a part of the program for a while, and I've been like a caterpillar that's turned into a butterfly, and so no gimmicks. I'm just ready to do the work and see if I'm ready for love. And I feel very capable today.
Feeling very capable. So you're looking sharp. You're looking excited. I love the look on your face now.
I showered. I put on my best shirt.
Yeah.
I'm just unafraid. There's no fear in me today.
I love that. Look at the confidence on Duncan right now. Well, listen. You guys, we've got a challenger here in Andrew. Andrew, this is your first time on Infatuations, right?
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm scared of today is just feeling self-conscious. But
of course. Well, Andrew, before we jump into the prediction round, allow me to just provide a little bit of perspective on that. This self-consciousness is we're told that it's important to be confident, right? Have you had somebody tell you, come on, you got to believe in yourself? Have you heard this kind of stuff?
Yeah, to kind of like appear confident, to feel good in yourself, I guess.
And it's important to be able to fake it and just act normal, whether we are or not. However, that I can't tell you how valuable that nervousness, that self-consciousness is. That is an evolutionary thing. That is an eat or be eaten sort of a vibe that you've got inside of you, and that is a fire that you can tap into tonight. Okay, I think this is gonna. It can be helpful not to be afraid. But have you ever watched somebody that says they're not afraid walk out of a car accident or something like that, like in shock?
I guess not.
Well, so it's a dissociation, and it's not sexy, and it's a prey animal thing, an absence of fear, an absence of awareness. But right now, you, whether predator or prey, we'll find out, but you have that fire inside of you right now, Andrew, and I'm excited to see it put on display here shortly. So listen, everybody, let's enter the prediction round. We've had enough yammering. Let's get into who do you think's walking out of this with the W, chat? Go ahead and wager your channel points. Andrew, let's start with you. Andrew, why should we wager our hard-earned channel points on your performance tonight?
I think I'm a good person. I don't know. I think I deserve love, but
Beautiful.
I
No, I think
people should come up with their own reasons.
I love listen. I think you got something special. You got a special X factor tonight, Andrew. You protect that. You protect that pilot light. Now let's go over to you, Duncan. Why should we be voting for you?
I would suggest chat vote against me, and then the few people that vote for me are gonna make a huge killing. I'm hungry. I want to be in the spotlight. I'm ready to take all this energy and manifest it into bigger and better things.
Namaste. Look at that. Okay. So listen, the chat has spoken. They have chosen Duncan as their favored competitor. Now, if the chat has not exactly had a great batting average tonight, though, consistently choosing overall, the majority of the chat has chosen what ended up being the loser. So let's see if that holds true. Yeah, in the fourth round here on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Are you guys, well, let me ask real quick before. Andrew, are you gay? Are you straight? What's going on with you?
Well, I guess I don't really know. I'm mostly into women, but, I'm open to things.
You're open to experiences. Okay, beautiful. Now, let's go. Duncan, what are you? Are you gay? You straight? What's going on with you?
Guru, I'm a demisexual. And what that means, in case folks don't know, is I require a close, intimate contact with whatever that I fuck. So.
Beautiful. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Duncan. So I think these answers, this is not a forced gay or a forced straight date. I think this is just kind of like we got two fellas open to the world. So what we're going to do right now is recite the infatuator's prayer, and then we will begin our date. So go ahead, if you haven't yet on Discord, just watch the stream as I'm streaming Discord, my OBS over to you, and just recite the prayer as it passes in front of you, and then we'll get started, all right?
Okay.
All right. Infatuator's prayer.
Infatuator's prayer.
I do not exist without the other.
I do
not exist without me.
Without
the other.
upon
my lover,
and the other does not exist without me.
As I look upon my enemy, I
I
experience
gaze
a lust
upon
that defies
my mother, as
love into fear,
love into
fear into
fear,
hatred,
into
hatred into lust,
hatred into
lust
lust, lust
into
into
hatred,
that which delivers me,
hatred
destroys me,
destroys
that which
me,
destroys me,
loosed
that which
into
destroys me,
need.
delivers
for
me.
all of time,
destroys me.
Until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being
raspberry
gives way to
bread,
eternal silence.
the kind you
Namaste.
find in a second-hand store.
All right, the
Namaste.
date has now started. Go ahead and leave it out there, guys.
How
Hi,
you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a Dr. Pepper. I just finished some yard work and I'm ready to date, I guess.
is yard work important to you? Does it make you feel good? What's yard work for you? Just another task?
It's something that has to get done. I think I like getting outside and doing some sort of exercise, good for the body and the mind and all that. So I don't really mind it. I think it's part of life.
Do you trim the hedges as well when you're doing your yard work?
We don't have any hedges.
Okay, so bald.
Like
what?
I mean, are you like referring to something other than yard work? Or are you being like?
No.
Okay, like
yard work.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
so what kind of date would
bushes.
you like to go on? What sparks you? What gets you going?
I mean, I've never been on a date in my life, so I don't know. I don't really know what I like. I think that, whatever the date wants to do, I think if I had to choose where to go, I would just say, hey, let's go to my place and I'll cook some dinner.
Well, let me take you on a date and you tell me if you like it. I would take you to the movies, and then I would take you to the beach, and I would take you to a place that you were longing to reach. We'd go see a band, right? Maybe 311 or Everclear, right? We'd go do something that gets us our blood pumping, and then we'd find a little spot to connect. Does that sound like a good first date ever? Because this would be your first date ever, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really like going to the beach, and I haven't gone to a concert before. There's a lot of things I haven't really done, but I don't really go to concerts, and I don't know if that would really be a great date, but I can't say because it hasn't happened yet.
You just want to take me home and cook for me, and then have me bang you? Is that?
Well, I think it'd be worth trying. If you want to set something up and we go out and do all those things you listed, I think that would be cool.
I'm just trying to spark some joy in your life. You said you'd never been on a date. I could take you to Pizza Hut, and it seems like you might be happy with that. I mean, you've never been on a date before. I thought I'd take you on an amazing first date, meaning I'd take your date virginity, right?
Yeah, well, it's not quite as important as real virginity. I think it's like kind of
real virginity is not important at all. You don't lose anything.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Wow, what a date. Now that was an interesting one. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, was that not one of the most interesting dates that has been on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner?
It was enjoyable, yeah.
That had a vibe. Wow. I could feel that all the way through the screen. I could feel it in my body. Namaste. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and go to you, Andrew. Andrew, never been on a date before, but jumping in head first on Infatuations. How did you feel about your performance on that date?
I feel like I was just authentic.
The little jokes, but you played it straight. You're a straight shooter.
I'm a bad performer, so the only thing I can do is really talk and just be who I am.
And be you. And that's the explorer in you, truly becoming yourself here at the program. So thank you so much, Andrew. I appreciate it. I really genuinely appreciate you jumping in tonight. Now let's go over to you though, Duncan. Duncan, how'd you feel about your performance? Huh? This was a different kind of competition.
Right. And I never forgot that. At one point I felt like I needed to take the lead, but that's what the date required, right? So I thought I did a good job of playing a good, respectable partner in this date, and I thought I was nailing it, honestly.
Interesting. So I've seen a variety of different kinds of performances out of you, and I felt that was one of your best. I'd have to really go back to the records to see if it was your absolute best, but I feel like you really brought your A game tonight, Duncan.
I'm working. We'll see how far it gets me, Guru.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, listen, I've got pretty much what I need out of there are no questions, and I think we're ready to just enter the judgment round. So, Cougar Pie, remember, you do have an override. And the override just kicks it to a poll in chat. So, now this was an interesting one. I think this is the first time we've had somebody who with no experience on a date coming into competitively date. And honestly, Andrew, I got to be honest with you. You did significantly better than a lot of the dumbasses that come onto this show. I want to straight. I'm not fussy button with you right now. You held your ground. You talked. Was it the smoothest? No. Can it be expected to be the smoothest? Absolutely not. This is your first time doing it. So what I am saying, though, is that to some extent, at the very least, you are, in fact, a natural. And we saw that talent in full display here in this round. Now, however, we went ahead against Duncan. Now, Duncan is somebody who's been around the block. Duncan's a slut over there. Don't let him fool you. He's got that open mouth thing. It looks like he's catching bugs, and he just kind of looks like he hit his head real hard. No, that guy's a slut for sure. He plays coy about it, and he's got his little stuffy, and that's all to just throw you off. He is fully erect underneath that sort of thing. So let's go ahead and actually get into the competition, though. As far as Andrew, as much as I would like to give it to you, as talented and as inspiring as your performance was tonight, I must give it to Duncan. You know, you had first-time jitters that simply held you back against somebody like Duncan, who has been around the block, who is more adept at sort of prying into questions. Now, Duncan, you almost fucked it up. You almost fucked it up once.
Wow.
Yeah. You were kind of like you were kind of like encroaching. It felt like you were encroaching a little bit. Strategy wise, I was like, interesting. I don't know if this is going to play out because, Andrew was showing like, I'm a little uncomfortable, but I'm getting through it. I'm showing my heart. And you're like, I'm just trying to help you a little bit. I was like, interesting move. But ultimately, you still walked out of here with the W. So Cougar Pie, you've got a couple seconds to override, to say the word override in chat, Kook. Otherwise, I am awarding this W to Duncan.
Good job, Duncan.
You were wonderful. I hope you come back and keep dating. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, stick around. You can always get back in, jump back in too. And I'll bet the second try that we see you up here is going to be heads and shoulders better than that, because this was just not good enough.
All right, sure.
And you're handsome. You're way fuckable.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thanks, Duncan. Appreciate that. Now, I'd be overjoyed to have you back, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining us. I will send you back to that room. Now, guys, did I miss an override? Did I miss an override? No. Okay. Okay, so Duncan won. Let's go ahead and award the points. Duncan, who won? So again, chat is... Wait, I gotta go back. I gotta update that. Hold on. One moment. All right, there we go. Ellie Benelli, 50,000 walking out with 65. M. Robert Cop, 25 and 33. Azazel, 5 and 60, almost 66. Little Miss Whatever, good to see you on the board, Little Miss Whatever. I got your postcard, by the way, finally. Little Miss Whatever sent a postcard in. Beautiful postcard. Thank you so much, hon. Appreciate that. Little Miss Whatever, 5,067 or 66. Rainbows and Ladybugs, 37 and 48. I'm Kapoor. 31 and 41, 420. Pimperknuckle, Masakari, and Conduit, all walking out with a handful of points. Namaste, guys. Cougar Pie gifted 10 community subs. Namaste to Cougar Pie on a very beautiful night. We're having a great night. Energy is high. Thank you so much to Cougar Pie for that very generous donation of 10 gifted subs. Namaste to you, hon. Appreciate that. Appreciate that more than I can communicate easily through words, through the limiting institution of language. Namaste. Let's go ahead and let's update the leaderboard. So right now we have a three-way tie. A three-way tie between Mikey, Dinky, and Duncan. Mikey, Dinky, Duncan. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Three-way tie, exactly. A three-way. Trixie, good to see you. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, three-way. Imagine Mikey, Dinky, and Duncan just kind of just lathering each other, getting in a little group, getting a little, a cold room. Let's have some cold sex. Nobody has cold sex anymore. When was the last time anybody in the chat had a cold threesome? Keep it chilly and don't move a lot. Lay still. One person move at a time and move very slow. Make sure you keep your heart rate low. Cougar Pie, 200 bits. Can they go on a three-way date? I don't have the overlay for that, but we'll see. If we have a three-way tie, we'll figure it out. All right, we've got our contestant for the next round. Guys, let's keep this train rolling, all right? We're about halfway through our contest tonight. And again, after tonight, we're heading right over to Talkin' Tanner, After Explorations talk show, providing opinion and analysis of our Infatuations show tonight with Pepperoncini and What's Up, Cat's Up. But before that, we got plenty of Infatuations left. Let's go ahead and bring in our next contestant. Contestant, go ahead, turn your camera on. Ladies and gentlemen of Explorations, join me in welcoming our challenger of round 5 of Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Beautiful. All right, so we got a different guy, and then we've got Duncan. So let's just go in order. Let's start with contestant 1, different guy. What's something we can call you tonight? Introduce yourself to chat.
It's Ryan.
Ryan. You said your name's Ryan?
Ryan.
Ryan, great to have you on the program. How you doing tonight, Ryan?
Good.
Good. Wonderful to hear. And talk to me, Ryan. How long have you been with the program here at Explorations?
Long time.
Long time. And talk to me, what made you want to get involved in Infatuations tonight?
Sex.
So you're looking to have sexual intercourse with a contestant, or just refine your skills with which to procure sexual intercourse outside of the game show?
Want to come.
Okay, sounds good. Well, very simple guy, simple wants, simple mind. Thank you so much for joining us, Ryan. Let's go ahead and go over to Duncan. Duncan, we got a simple, horny guy, different kind of contestant than Andrew. How you feeling?
Want love and sex. Want attention.
Beautiful. All right, so we've got you can shape up your strategy just as good as anybody. You are adaptable. You are here to win. That's what I'm hearing from Duncan. Namaste. So guys, we've heard what we need to hear. Let's enter the prediction round. Ladies and gentlemen, wager your channel points on who you think will be the victor of round 5. Now, let's go ahead and start with Ryan. Ryan, why should we be putting our points on you right now?
I will come.
Okay, Duncan, let's go to you. Why should we be voting for you right now? All right, couple seconds left. Guys, get your channel points, get your wagers in. Ryan versus Duncan, round 5, Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, horny solstice night. and the chat has spoken. It is a near dead heat. 52% have voted for Duncan. However, 48%, very close contest tonight. Ryan, how does it feel to be an underdog, but just barely?
It was very good.
All right, and Duncan, you're favored this round. How do you feel?
I feel like it's a dark and stormy night, and I've walked into a sleepy little joint, and I'm looking for a private detective to fuck.
All right.
I like that.
Sounds good. So let's go ahead and recite the prayer and enter the octagon. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Nothing's going to happen. Let's do it.
Infatuations prayer.
Infatuator's prayer.
Infatuation.
I do
not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me. I wish to, as I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I look upon my enemy, I experience the lust that defies either. Love and fear, fear and hatred, hatred and lust into need. That which delivers me destroys me. That which destroys me delivers me. For all of time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence. Namaste.
Namaste.
All right, guys, have some fun in that date, all right? Let's get started.
Hello.
What are you packing?
What am I packing?
What are you packing?
I have a hot dog. 7-Eleven hot dog.
Ooh, I love taquitos from 7-Eleven.
Yeah. Do you like ejaculation?
I like when someone strokes the bottom of my dick where the throbbing is.
It only happens at the bottom?
No, the under base where you have that kind of thick, little thing. What do you like on your dick?
Mustard.
No, your dick, not your hot dog.
Mustard.
Do you want someone to suck it off?
Ew. Dude. Chill.
It's a dark and stormy night.
You do pills?
I do baby aspirin.
Baby aspirin? Why the baby variant?
It protects your heart from having a heart attack.
Don't you want to feel something? Tell me what you think about this.
You're an adrenaline junkie. Junkie.
How's this make you feel?
It's good. Would you maybe go? Would you bungee jump, or you just want to have your life really in danger on a date? Would you want to go like break into a building and steal state secrets?
I don't care about estate secrets, but I would skydive for the right cause.
State secrets. This is not like an estate sale.
Arizona.
We're not buying old porcelain dolls.
Why not?
Are you into old porcelain dolls?
Into ejaculation. That's what I'm about to do.
Let's do it together.
I'll look over this way.
Can we look at each other?
No.
Okay, I'll look at the back of your head then. Okay.
Don't look.
Tell me I'm pretty.
Please. You have a very beautiful beard. I like your facial shape. I like your glasses. They seem like they're a prescription that are around the normal jurisdiction.
All right, that's the date. Namaste to our competitors this round. Wow. Now, that was something. I won't go as far as to say as that was good, but it was weird. If I saw that in public, in real life, at a restaurant or a bar, I would remark to myself, I'd say something like, what the fuck is going on over there? Something is going on. And honestly, that's more than a lot of dates, right? So the worst dates are where nothing's going on, but that date, something was going on that round. Namaste, guys. Now, let's go ahead and go and get your reactions. Ryan, how did you feel about your performance that round?
He scared me.
So you were scared overall?
Yes.
And is that good for you?
Yes.
Do you seek to be scared in love or sex?
I don't seek anything except pleasure.
But is fear part of pleasure for you?
I don't watch Viva La Bam.
If you did, though.
Next question.
Nope, that was the last one. Going to Duncan. Okay. Duncan, how'd you feel about your performance in that round?
Want to come. Waiting to come.
Okay, so you're sticking to the basics. You're sticking to the strategy. Namaste. Appreciate that. Now, listen, I've heard what I need to hear. There are no questions to go over with you. I am ready to enter the judgment round. Again, Cougar Pie, remember, you got an override if you hear me going in one direction. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a weird one. This was two sort of evasive lions sort of stalking each other. And they both have maybe like, those lions that have the... like when cats have like Down syndrome, and they're just that's the kind of vibe I got. Strong, strength, in touch with the nature inside of them and around them. But then there was this sort of kind of hobbled a little bit around each other. They didn't really know what to do with each other. If they were in a physical room, I would hope that they would have sex, but because that was clearly what they wanted. So let's go over it. Ryan,
yes.
Ryan, did you actually want to be on that date?
Maybe.
I didn't really believe that you did. And that is the final vibe check. That is the final vibe check. Ryan, I thought you were evasive as Duncan was a little bit as well, but I feel like Duncan was sort of just reacting to you. I did not really believe that you wanted to be on that date, Ryan.
I want completion.
Yeah, we know. We learned that, but I don't think you yeah, that wasn't good. We're definitely gonna be going with Duncan this time. Duncan, congratulations.
Thank you, Guru.
Yeah, terrific
work. That was an A-game player right there. I almost came. I don't know if he did.
Ryan, how close to coming did you get? Did you come?
I come.
All right, well, at least you got something out of it because you definitely lost. That was not good. All right, so let's go ahead. Thank you so much, Ryan, for joining us. Stick around if you want to jump back in, Ryan. Love to see maybe a second round, maybe evolve and learn a little bit. Okay. I don't know if that's the sound of coming or what's going on. Well, let's go ahead and go to the leaderboard. Now, Doofus wagering 50 and walking out with 96. Doofus, big dog, leading the pack, walking out with that big ass cock and big balls. Doofus Dusseldorf, 50,000 Wager walking out with 96. Fluxstorm 0, 34 and 65. Also a solid penny for Fluxstorm 0. Rainbows and Ladybugs 4,077. 420 Kevin Lee 34 and 65. Azazel 55 2,038. Nigel Taco Shinobi Cooker 1,019. I'd love to see more points from Cooker. Talking all that shit that you talk. Conduit 1,019 and Brookies. Thank you for joining us. Brookies just joining us tonight for the first time and still hanging out. Namaste's in the chat for Brookies. 1,000 and almost doubling it tonight. Namaste to you and congratulations for really getting up there with your points. Namaste. Gripple wow, good to see you, Gripple Here we go. What's happening here? Ha 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 ha. I have no idea now or ever really. Nonetheless, I cherish the memory. Keep it alive. Namaste. Blessings to you, Gripple Oh, I've seen him in real life, if you would believe that. He gave me a very warm namaste IRL, and I cherished it. I still cherish it to this day, as does he, obviously. This is a competitive dating game show, Gripple Stick around. Stick around, all right? And maybe jump in. You can compete tonight. We're pulling contestants from the chat. And let me go ahead and reiterate that, guys. Tonight, this is all about you guys. Contestants are coming directly from the chat. Either head over to the Discord server or wait for a link to be dropped into chat. Click on that. It'll take you to the green room where our moderator, Fram Weard, will help you out, explain what's going on, and get you ready for your round. It's all about having fun, and it's all about trying to win as well, because the winner tonight does get a very special piece of merchandise from me, Leslie Tanner, be that a VHS tape, a print, or something secret we haven't announced yet. Namaste. So blessings, also a little special something going to the winner of the channel points as well. So yeah, I think we got it. We are in a hype train. I'll play a little bit of jazz. We're not going to do a full Jazz Express, but let me go ahead and tickle a little bit for you. Give it up to Sunset Pony. Sunset in the chat. I felt like we were jamming on that. Sunset Pony created this music for Infatuations with Leslie. Well, originally for the podcast. Poor single bit. Rainbows. Blue. It's an EWI. It's an electronic wind instrument. It just plays through software synth sounds. Rainbows and Ladybugs, 101 bits. Namaste to you. Thank you so much. Duncan gifting a sub to Azazel 55. Poor single bit. Namaste, everybody. Exciting stuff. Exciting. Zay Circe gifting a community sub. Thank you so much. Zay Circe. Is Sunset with us right now, by the way? I know Doofus is. Tell Sunset we just jammed. And it was very fun. It was invigorating. All right, we've Zazel 55 single bit. Namaste to you. So, are we ready? Let's see. Are we ready for this next round, ladies and gentlemen? What do you say we move on? Keep this going. Let's update the leaderboard. Duncan has now pulled into the lead with 2 wins. Mikey 1, Dinky 1, and Duncan with 2. It's still early though, ladies and gentlemen. It is anybody's night on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the vibe going. She was in the bathroom, I'm pretty sure. I'm letting her know about the jam. Yeah, I'll let her know. Just bang on that fucking door. I don't know if she's peeing or shitting, but just bang on the door and let her know what just happened. All right, namaste. Let's go. Do we have a contestant ready? I believe so. Namaste. Thank you so much for your hard work. Guys, also, when you see Fram in chat or you see him on the Discord server, let him know he's doing a terrific job. Absolutely manhandling the situation behind the scenes right now, running the show. Also ran a very special screening with me last night, and that was very fun. I really appreciate Fram Weir. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Doing a terrific job. Let's go ahead and get this next. We got one lined up. Let's do it. Guys, join me in welcoming our next contestant for the evening. Contestant, go ahead, turn on your camera, and I will introduce you to chat. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Namaste. Here we go. Let's join me in welcoming our next challenger to Duncan, who has put 2 wins together in a row. Namaste. All right, so we have Duncan in player number 1, and let's look over player number 2. What is your name?
It's Mikey again.
It's Mikey. Mikey, good to, so letting the hair down, Mikey. Looking groundbreaking. Looking groundbreaking. Yeah, that's it. Groundbreaking. Namaste to you, to Mikey, coming back for the second time tonight. So you're coming and you're saying, hey, I want that W. I want to tie for the lead. We've got 2 people going head to head, really competing tooth and nail for the W tonight. Mikey, how you feeling about this second go around?
You know, I'm having my Sprite. I'm having my Sprite Zero. I'm loosening up a little bit. I let the hair
Sprite
down, and I'm ready to take it easier and not bring up serious topics.
Yes, there we go. Casual. Masculine, casual. Don't bring up the trauma shit. That was weird. Let's go ahead and go over to Duncan, though. Duncan, different kind of competitor this round. This one's been around the block. How you feeling this time?
I still feel good. Lots of energy in the tank. Ready for more dates. And I'm locked in. I wanna give this date the attention it deserves.
Well, listen, I'm not going to get in the way. Let's go ahead and enter the prediction round. Chat, go ahead. Place your wagers in chat right now. Let's start with you, Mikey, the challenger. Second time around, why should we be voting for you?
Because I'm a changed man. I can learn to adapt and grow, and I'm ready to harness my inner masculine man.
Interesting. I love to see that stuff. Now let's go over to you, Duncan. Why should we be voting for you, brother?
I'm growing in this competition as we go. Basically, let's come. Let's just everybody come. Everybody in chat come. Guru come. Mickey, Mikey, Mackie, let's come. Let's get this party going. It's Saturday night.
Couple seconds left. Let's see who walked out of that one. Last second swing. The chat has chosen Mikey as their favored contestant. Chat has not had a great batting average tonight, but they have chosen you this round. Duncan, how's it feel to be the underdog?
Hey, been here before. It's nothing new.
Nothing new. You've been around the block. So listen, I know your sexualities. This is not a forced gay or a forced straight date. Nope. So I'm ready. Let's do the prayer and enter the octagon. These 2 competitors ready to battle it out, fight it out here on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Infatuators prayer.
Infatuators.
I do not exist without the other. The other does not exist without me.
The other does not exist without me.
As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body.
I wish to slaughter their mind and body.
As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defies either.
I experience a lust that
Love
defies
into
either.
fear, fear into hatred, hatred into lust, lust into lust,
lust into
that which
need.
delivers me,
That which delivers me destroys me.
that which destroys
That
me,
which destroys me delivers me. For
all
all time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence. Namaste.
Namaste. All right, guys, leave it all out on the field. Have some fun, too.
Hi, I'm Duncan.
Hi, Duncan. It's nice to meet you. My name's Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
What are you holding there?
I'm holding a blue stuffy. It's my
What's
friend.
the name of your blue? What's the name of your blue stuffy?
Blue Stuffy.
Oh, okay. So first name Blue, last name.
Hold
Stuffy.
on. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I spilled.
No worries.
I need to get something to wipe this up.
Okay, no worries. Absolutely. Oh, I have some of those too. My for if a girl comes over, or.
Oh, you're prone to spills as well.
Yes, absolutely. I spill. I like to drink my Sprite Zero, and I spill it on myself a lot.
Do you spill once a month for about a week?
No, normally, it's random. I've been trying to see a doctor about it, but.
Oh, it's normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey,
Yeah.
It's normal. Don't you dare let anyone tell you that that's not normal. So many people go through life thinking spilling isn't normal. Look, you're beautiful the way you are. Your body is beautiful. Sorry about that. Your body's beautiful the way it is, Mikey. You don't change for anybody. Don't think you have to do makeup or you have to have your hair a certain way. You're gorgeous the way you are. What kind of date do you want to go on?
I think you're even more gorgeous, Duncan. Duncan, I feel like I just want to go wherever you want to go. Where's a place that you've always wanted to go?
Where everybody knows my name. That's where I want to go.
Okay. So the Cheers bar.
No.
Okay.
Terry Harbor's bar. It's about 3 blocks over, right next to the 7-Eleven. That's the
Let's
only
go there.
that Terry Harbor's bar. Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Now?
You're deflecting. I wanted to know where you want to go.
Well, no, I've never left this room before. I want to go to the place that you said because I haven't actually.
Is it
going to
be our first? Is it going to be your first date?
Yes.
Ever?
Yeah. And I want to spend it with you.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what you like, but I would look. You can do what I like. I like playing with my dick, and I like squeezing my balls until they burst. Metaphorically speaking. I love it when someone watches me from the corner. Can you open your eyes real wide like you's watching me right now? Okay, now lick your lips. Lick your lips. Okay, now snort. Snort a little bit. Snort. You've got the nose ring. Snort. Snort.
Is there...
Now pant like a doggy. Let's both pant like doggies.
I think that maybe...
What?
I'm gonna establish a boundary here. I think that we should do these things.
All right, that's the date. Too late. No boundaries. That's the end of the date. You did it. Namaste, though. Now that was a fun one. I could tell both of you wanted to have fun, and both of you did have fun. Let's start with you, Mikey, the challenger. How did that feel? How'd your performance feel that round? Mikey, how'd the performance feel?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was zoning out. Yes, it was good. I did feel as if he was encroaching upon my boundaries a little bit, but I thought it was playful and it was fun, and I'd love to learn more about him.
You didn't have any boundaries. I'll be honest with you. Well, let's get into that, the judgment round. You kind of gave up all boundaries. You said, I want to do whatever you want to do. You explicitly said, I want to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I meant like on a date.
Yeah, exactly. You explicitly said, I want to do whatever. You didn't say, I want to do whatever you want to do other than tug on your dick. And when he started saying that stuff, then
I don't have much experience going on dates. I need to learn some boundaries.
Mikey, yeah, you got some learning to do. But listen, you walked into it open. You sort of evolved. I really appreciate that, and honestly, it was fun to watch you have fun at the end of the day. Now let's go ahead, Duncan. How'd that feel?
Hey, Guru, it felt good. Kukerbai mentioned that I was gross, and they're right. Okay, I was completely gross. But
you were. You went hard as hell.
If I was at a debutante's ball, I would dress up and I would use manners and I would sign a dance card. But that's not what was happening.
Yeah. That's not what was happening. And listen, I think you were gross, but was it without? Was it without circumstance? Was it without, a specific set of external factors that led to it? I think that has to be factored in here. You did take a wild swing, start talking about you tugging on your dick. That was wild stuff to say.
Pretty sure it would have worked out if we had another 3 minutes. Am I right, Mikey?
Maybe.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so listen, there are no questions to be asked, and I'm ready to enter the judgment round. I'm going to make this simple. Mikey, you said at the top that you learned something. You said at the top that you wanted to try to be more masculine, and one of the first things you did is get in there and say, I want whatever you want. I want whatever you want. You said that several times until which point this horny, slutty little freak said, I want you to tug on my dick. And normally that would have absolutely destroyed the vibe, would have absolutely led to his immediate loss. However, but when it came time to even say, I don't like this stuff, you said it. You didn't really assert about it. The time ran out. It was a mess. You were a mess, Mikey. You were a mess.
Isn't that the most masculine thing you can be?
No, not in this case. In some ways, yes, you're right. But I feel like you're dodging something right now. You said on the top of tonight's round that you were gonna try something different. You were gonna assert yourself, be more masculine. You brought your hair down.
I didn't say I would assert myself. I just said I would be more masculine.
No, listen, you need to just look up pictures of masculine stuff and figure out what's going on, because you're not nailing it. Let's just say that. You're not nailing it. I would love to see you come back and maybe show a little more of that energy that you're striving for, but not. I'll be honest with you. That was not good enough, Mikey. Not good enough.
Does this change your mind?
I don't know what I'm looking at, because I'm looking at the winner right now.
I'm so happy.
Namaste. Thank you so much, Duncan. Third win in a row. See, no. It's confusing. You're confusing.
I'm confusing?
Yes, you're confusing. This is not clearing things up. All right, well, namaste. Get out of here. Blessings and namaste, guys. That if somebody wants to disagree, you got I override. Okay, well, let me bring... An override has taken place, Mikey, so sit tight. I am going to hit the override button and we will throw it to the audience. Go ahead and turn your camera on.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
That's all right. There we go. All right, guys, choose your champion. Choose your champion, Duncan 1 or Mikey 2. I mean, you know my thoughts on this. Guys, everybody needs to vote. Everybody needs to vote. There's a couple seconds left. Democracy is on the line here. Vote who you thought came out of that the victor. Was it Duncan or was it Mikey? I thought Mikey's performance was a mess. Looks like chat agreed with me. 28 to 22 has voted with me. So namaste. Let's go ahead and hit that button again. Namaste. You have avoided an override poll chosen democratically by the chat and me, Leslie Tanner. How does it feel, Duncan?
It feels good. It feels good.
How does it feel to lose, both in the opinion of the guru and also the court of public opinion?
I see the person who overrided for me, and I want to say thank you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's award some points.
I'm going against my points.
Get out of here. You lost. Okay, so let's go ahead. Again, the chat does not have a good batting average. M. Robert Kopp wagering 50, walking out with 142,000. Wow, M. Robert Kopp crushing. Not Mish, 15,042. Good job. Good job, Not Mish. Really showing some adeptness with your wagering this round. Rainbows 6 and 17, Cougar 4 and 11. So that's funny. You overrode, but you still did the point. You still got your points. Azazel 55, 3 and 8. Circe 2 and 5. Blue 14 and 40. Disney 2, 3. I'm not even reading those. Disney, Fallen, and DJ Couch Guy. All walking out of there with a couple points. Namaste. Wow. All right, so we are getting into the part of the night where it is going to become more difficult. A leader is pulling out in front of the pack and really showing signs that they may, in fact, be walking out of here with the status of champion. Now, of course, I'm talking about Duncan. Duncan now racking up 3 consecutive wins, beating out both Mikey and Dinky. Maybe we'll see one of them return again and come back. Maybe we see somebody enter the octagon and just put on a slaughterhouse masterclass. Who knows? Anything could still happen. But at this point in the night, it gets more and more difficult for people to assert their dominance over somebody who is pulling out in front. And that person tonight is Duncan. Namaste. So we've got our next contestant lined up. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming. Go ahead, turn your camera on, contestant. Join me in welcoming our next challenger to Infatuations with Leslie Tanner, going up against Victor Duncan. We have. And there we go. Beautiful. All right.
Hi.
Join me welcoming challenger. In fact,
I've got a broken hand. Swollen.
Why is it broken? What's going on there, contestant 2?
I punched my brother in the nuts.
And his nuts are pretty soft.
Yeah, but I punched him pretty hard.
Are his testicles harder than your hand bones?
He went to the hospital. It's all over.
What's
How
over?
You doing?
What's all over?
His nuts. He's not having babies. No more babies. Not having them.
Okay, well, I'm sure there was a reason for that, and I commend you on that. Good stuff. Well, contestant 2, I know who you are. A lot of us do, but go ahead and introduce yourself to chat anyway, in case there's anybody who's a little behind the ball.
My name is Dale. I'm from The Matrix. I like to sit on bicycles without seats and just ride them around town and just scream at you. And that's what I do.
All right, sounds good. So Dale from The Matrix puts little bike seat posts up his ass and screams and breaks his hand, soft little hand bones on a set of testicles. Namaste. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. I'm very eager to see your performance. Duncan, you continue. You're in your 4th round in a row. How you feeling? How's the energy feeling?
I'm just trying to keep the magic up and work with the date that we're given. Just trying to stay in the moment.
Beautiful stuff. So, guys, these are 2 contestants for the next round of Infatuations. Let us now enter the prediction round. We've got Duncan versus Dale from The Matrix. Let's start with Dale from The Matrix. Challenger, why should we be wagering our points on you tonight?
Because I care more. I deeply care. And I will I will bathe you. I will wash your feet. I will take you to a movie, and then I'll even buy your popcorn. Many orders of popcorn. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Sounds good. Let's go on over to Duncan. Duncan, how does it feel to hear that, and why should we be voting for you?
I'll reserve my judgment and dating revelry for the date, but I feel good. I think we're going to come out swinging, and Phil is a worthy competitor. So we'll see what happens.
My name is Dale.
Beautiful stuff. A couple seconds left, and the chat has decided that Duncan, you are the favored victor once again. They're picking you, betting everything on you. And Phil, or not Phil, what's your name? Dale. Dale from the Matrix.
Look, I have fishes on my shirt. I came from the sea.
Well, let's see if that's good enough. Dale, what are you? Are you gay? Are you straight? What's going on with you?
I don't know. That's the point. It's a big. I'm like a Pandora's box of sexuality.
Pandora's box being the box from Hellraiser. Unmatched horror. So is that what you're trying to get across?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful stuff. Well, listen, it is time to recite that infatuator's prayer that we all know and love and enter the octagon. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Namaste, guys. Let's do it. Just recite the words as they pass you on the screen. Infatuator's prayer.
Infatuator's prayer.
I do not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me. As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defies
I wish to slaughter
either
their mind.
love into fear, fear into hatred, hatred into lust, lust into need. That which delivers me destroys me. That which destroys me delivers me. For all of time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence.
Commotion, namaste.
All right, guys, have some fun out there while you're at it, okay? The date has begun.
Duncan?
Hi, Dale.
Hey, where do we go?
Where do we go? Yeah.
Do you want to go to Lover's Lane? I think this is like where we should go.
Like the
top of that mountain where we like sit in a car and smooch.
We could go to Lover's Lane. Do you have a driver's license?
Of course.
I don't.
I have like 2 driver's licenses. They're not real, of course, but they would be if I wanted to.
In different states?
Yeah. Well,
do you have 2 different families? Why do you have 2 different driver's licenses?
It's a long story. I took a 23andMe, and I found out that I'm a bastard child.
Okay, aren't we all in some way, right?
Well, isn't that terrible though? What would you do with me as a lover if I was a bastard child?
Obviously, you bastard, I would put you on a double-seated bike without any seats and let you switch off poles. Pole 1, pole 2, pole 1, pole 2, and then I would kiss your neck a little bit.
I would massage you back. I would just get in there and I'd be like, "Whoa, let me find your."
I don't like massages, Phil.
Well, you're gonna like them when I do it. You know.
I don't think so. No, I've never liked massages. What else you got? Don't eck me. I'm trying here.
I'm gonna.
I'm on this date. I'm working hard. I want to be with you, but you gotta meet me halfway.
What do you like? Tell me what you like.
I like rubbing. I like rubbing over the pants.
You said you didn't like massages. What is rubbing? What's the difference?
I like the heat generated from denim on denim.
Oh, you like Canadian tuxedo?
Yeah, but like full body Canadian tuxedo. Look, after the bike, I would take you to Lover's Lane, and then I guess we would put the bike in the trunk, right?
Wow. Do you want to like ride down the river with like in like a little kayak or something?
I would go kayaking with you, sure. That sounds fun.
why were you so negative at the earlier idea that I would take you?
Are you good? I hope you don't try to give me a back rub on the kayak. That would not be fun. I'd be rowing. We'd have to maneuver the rapids.
You want to rub me? Would you like?
I would not rub you. No.
Well, you don't like rubbing? Well, when does rubbing happen? When do we rub?
Wow. And now that was rough. That was rough, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we saw effort. We saw two people on the date, but that was honestly not a good date.
That was hard.
It's okay. And they can't all be great. Because at that point, what a competitor must remind themselves of is, how do I adapt to this bad date? We've all been on bad dates, all right? Except for Andrew earlier, who's not been on a single date. And that first date doesn't count because that was a good one, so he has not been on a bad date. But most of us have been on a bad date, and you gotta find a way to get through it. Namaste. And that's what I saw. I saw two people who did not enjoy being with one another, trying their best to get through it. Namaste to both of you for that. Now, let's go ahead and start with you, Duncan. Duncan, how'd you feel about your performance that round?
I felt like I pivoted when I needed to. It was a difficult date. And, this is my first time meeting Dale. And it was not a good impression, I'll be honest. I expected more coming in with that hat and that shirt. And kind of trying to force me to get a massage doesn't sound very fun for anybody. He's not going to have a good time if he forces a massage on me.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I have my own thoughts and feelings about what went down, and I will be sharing that momentarily. But it was very interesting to hear your perspective, and thank you for sharing. Let's go ahead and go to you, Dale. Dale, how did you feel about your performance?
I went for it. I tried to tell him that I wanted him, and he sent a big old no signal. Stop, like octagon of sadness. And I'm like, oh, well, what am I gonna do?
Interesting. So you felt empty-handed. You felt kind of at a loss of what to do.
I was like, well, I love you, but what are you gonna do?
Wow, that's strong. That's a little much. Okay, so
that's a bit much.
Yeah, that was a bit extreme. Now
right,
let's.
Well, you know what? Octagon of sadness.
So Cougar Pie says it's called the lament configuration. I believe that was about the prayer. I believe. Namaste either way, though. I appreciate the 200 bits, Cougar Pie. Thank you so much. If you want to clarify that in the chat, I'd be happy to look into that. Now, guys, no questions for you guys. I'm ready to tell you my judge's decision. Let's go ahead and just enter the judge's round. Now, like I said, this was a bad one. This is not a good date. And sometimes it's a skill issue, but sometimes it's just a vibe thing. Sometimes you just get stuck on a bad date. Things go south. And then you got to ask yourself, what am I going to do? How am I going to try to keep the vibe up? How am I going to take responsibility for my contribution to this vibe? Now, what I saw was skill-wise, it was not a great performance from either of you, to be honest with you. Not very good from either of you. I've seen better from both of you. Duncan, I feel like you're getting tired and you're getting frustrated. You before you would have kind of rolled with the punches. You would have rolled with the punches and adapted, but I saw you saying no, right? I saw you saying no very firmly and getting frustrated. And Phil, listen, it wasn't good, but you're also, can I be honest, you're usually not very good at this in general. But by the skin of your teeth, Phil, you are going to walk out of this with the W. Because Duncan did not find a craftful way to... The rubbing, massaging thing was moving goalposts. And also I didn't see any any positive sort of redirection of the energy.
Negativity blues.
Well, sometimes it's necessary. You could use a little bit of negativity in your heart. You're pretty repressed. But that's for another night. Phil, you will be walking out of here with the W. Namaste. Chat missed it again. Phil, how does it feel to be a winner?
Great.
Yeah, and you're coming back as a return champion. Duncan. You're still in the lead for the night, but that was just flat out not your best performance.
Maybe next time be more inclusive.
Phil, be quiet. It's Duncan's turn.
Look, I thought
Override has been triggered by rainbows and ladybugs.
Oh my!
I did not award the points, so this is a genuine override. Ladies and gentlemen, the poll is open in the chat for you to decide who is walking out of here with that W. It is in your hands. Is it Duncan? Is it Dale from The Matrix? Couple seconds left. Make your decision. Let's see how it's shaping up. Pretty decisive, guys. There's a little over 100 something people watching, and I've only got about 30 people voting. Guys, this could go in any direction, but it is definitely going in one direction. Duncan, you are the winner.
Oh, fuck.
I'll try harder. I'll do better. I have the masculine energy. I have my tits. I'll take my tits out. I don't mind. I love it, actually. Let me do that while you're doing your...
Okay.
All right. Phil, listen. Phil, listen, that's just how it goes sometimes. I thought you won, not by a lot, but I did think you did do better. But unfortunately, the chat is spoken.
Shit happens.
Namaste. Well, blessings and namaste to our democratically chosen victor. Duncan did it. Let's update the leaderboard. Like I said, guys, it's going to be harder and harder to pull ahead of Duncan right now. Decisively. 4 W's in a row. Let's go ahead and go to the channel points leaderboard and see how those points shook out. Now, everybody that won this time, or you won channel points, you won by the skin of your damn teeth. I was ready to award this away to someone else. All right, so Doofus in the lead, putting 100,000 down, walking out with 140. Peppercorn Patty, 50,070. Fallen Snack, 17 and 24. Rainbows and Ladybugs, 14 and 20. Oh, Rainbows and Ladybugs. I see what's going on. Space Cat 3, 10 and 14. Brian Fritch, 6 and 8. Azazel, 5 and 7. Blue, Nindy New. We got to see more points on the board, Nindy New. I don't know what's going on over there. Nigel, and also Nigel. Nigel, 2,800, walking out with 39. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but just tuned in. Namaste. Yeah, watch your games. Just you stick around. We're going to start a new round. You'll have a chance to kind of choose your champion of who do you think will win the next round of competitive dating. Whether it will be Duncan, who is moving on to the next round, or the challenger, who is yet to be revealed. All right. I lost all my shit betting on Jen. That was last time, right? Jen hasn't been here yet tonight. I wonder if she'll make an appearance though. Is she around? Namaste. Azazel 55 with the single bit. Thank you so much. Saying Nindy New sack up. Azazel 55 telling Nindy New to sack up. So, all right, guys. So listen, you know what the deal is. Duncan has pulled decisively in the lead, but let's see what happens. Still, it's infatuations with Leslie Tanner. There's no rules. Anything can happen at any time. We do have our next challenger, so let's keep it going. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our next contestant for the evening, challenging Duncan, looking for his 5th win in a row. Let's go ahead and meet our challenger. Namaste. Hi. So player 2, we got Duncan. Hi. Player number 1, go ahead and introduce yourself to chat.
Hi, I am Blue Jive Amelia. I've called in. I've been around before. I'm excited to date.
Namaste. Love that. Amelia, thank you so much for joining us, hon. It's so great to see you, a sort of physical representation of you in any form. I'm really getting a much clearer mind's eye view of your vibe in general.
Thank you. I do think this is basically what will look IRL, so
Beautiful. I love that. Well, you look gorgeous, hon. I really appreciate you joining us tonight.
Thank you.
Now, why'd you want to get involved in infatuations? What called your name about tonight?
Well, I was meant to join like last month's infatuations, but I don't know if we actually had one last month. I remember I committed during one of our calls to do the next infatuations. And this is the last one I'm going to do for a while. So, I want to flex my skills while I can and, try to learn something.
Well, the next one will be our Tournament of Champions at the end of July. So if you put some W's together, maybe you will be the next one. But either way, but I really appreciate you joining us and really sticking by your word, saying that you would join us tonight.
Of course.
Namaste. Now, Duncan, you were looking down the barrel of a very different gun. How you feeling about this round?
I feel good. I have questions and I have some ideas.
Beautiful. All right. Well, let's go ahead and we got Cougar Pie saying just go Amelia. Go Amelia. So you got a fan already.
Thank you.
Listen, you guys know everything I know. Let's just jump into the prediction round. You know how this works. If you haven't wagered before, when we enter the prediction round in just a moment, you'll have a chance to predict. There will be a little thing that pops up over the chat that will allow you to choose who you think is going to walk out of this simulated date as the winner. And you will also be able to wager your channel points. Really put your money where your mouth is. So let's get started. Amelia, why should we be wagering our hard-earned channel points on you tonight?
Well, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is, and I'm going to be betting all of my channel points on myself because I'm completely confident in my own victory.
Wow.
I did great last time, I think, and I barely just didn't win, and I think I can certainly push over the edge this time.
Wow, beautiful. Love that confidence. Now, let's go ahead and go over to you. Duncan, how you feeling? Why should we put our points on you this round?
I am pretty confident I'll win, but I loved Amelia's speech, and they're a joy to have around, so I put 10K of my points on them. Look, we're a community here, and we got to support each other, and I am so confident that I'll win that, that all makes sense to me.
Very sweet.
Couple seconds left. Let's see who comes out on top. It's close, but Amelia, you are the favored competitor heading into the simulated date. And Duncan, not by much.
Everyone.
Yeah, not by much, Duncan, but you are the underdog yet again. And let's be honest, the chat has a dog shit batting average tonight. You guys have been fucking up in trying to call these victories. You really piss poor. This is maybe the worst I've ever seen the chat perform in terms of predicting, the future winners. So keep that in mind as we head into the octagon. So listen, I'm ready if you guys are ready. How about it?
I'm ready.
All right. Duncan, you ready?
Ready.
All right. Let's recite the prayer and enter the octagon of sensuality. Infatuator's prayer.
Infatuator's prayer.
I do not exist without the other.
I do not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me.
As I gaze upon my
As I
lover,
gaze
I wish
upon
to
my
slaughter
lovers,
their
I
mind
wish
and
to
body.
slaughter their mind and body.
As I look upon my
As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defies age.
Love and
fear, fear and hatred, hatred and lust, lust into need.
That which delivers
me destroys me. That which destroys me delivers me.
For all time.
For all of time, until form becomes formless,
until the commotion of being
gives way to eternal silence. Namaste.
All right, leave it all on the field, guys.
All right, Duncan, it's a pleasure to meet you here.
Hi, it's a pleasure to go on a date with you. Can I ask you what's your pre-date ritual?
Pre-date ritual? Well, I sat in the call in the Discord server here beforehand, and I got myself ready. I got a blanket on. I got my Hatsune Miku plushie in my lap, similar to you have your blue stuffy, I believe the name is.
Blue stuffy. You're blue gem and I blue stuffy.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fate, right? Maybe it's kismet. I don't believe in those
a lot of blue things.
But it could be. Look, yeah, it could just be a blue incident, right?
Is blue your favorite color?
No.
What's your favorite color?
I like blue and yellow together. Whatever
blue
that
and
makes.
Pink
green.
Is my favorite color combination.
Ooh.
Not like mixing them, but like side by side,
Yeah, I like blue and yellow side by side.
Yellow is a cute color. What's something fun you like to do, Duncan?
I love to sing and dance, and I love to take my shirt off, and I love to expose my chest. I love to feel the air, the natural air.
I like singing too. And, I'm not like much of like a singer or anything, but karaoke with the boys in a Discord voice call or something like that is pretty fun. Just
you
kind
mentioned
of
Discord a lot. Do you do all your dates on Discord, and you spend a lot of time in Discord?
Yeah, I'm a very online person. I think I'm pretty well adjusted despite that. But,
well, I would love to take you on
a
Discord date. We would go to VR chat. I would take you dancing. I'd have to block you from all the racism. You wouldn't want to hear all that, right?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
I would
make sure.
A lot of that.
There's so much of that, but I would protect you, and I would cuddle with you, and I would pick the cutest little VR gremlin to be your buddy and just kind of dominate the room.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I'd love to show you some of the things, I perhaps am more knowledgeable on the online world. I'm certainly I'm certainly know about VR chat. I can import my avatar into there. We can go in there. I can show you some of my favorite worlds.
I would love if you imported your avatar into this room too.
Yeah. I mean, here, this is sort of my main avatar here, and this is how you can sort of see me and perceive me. This is Amelia.
Right, and I assume in that room, the carpet matches the drapes. I can't see the room behind you.
Yeah, this is supposed to be sort of like a dinner date to establish the vibe,
Okay, so it does. The carpet does match the drapes.
I believe it does.
Okay.
Though I did not, I just went to this restaurant because it has nice food.
That's the date. Namaste, everybody. Wow, that was nice. That was a nice breath of fresh air to see two people who have the ability to just sort of exchange sentences and kind of interact in a positive way. Really, honestly, it's giving me the opposite of vertigo, just watching two, pretty much well-adjusted people interact in a positive way. Thank you so much. That was a treat to watch.
Thank you, Amelia.
Of course. Yeah, I think it was a very pleasant time.
That really was. Well. I appreciate that. So let's start with you, Amelia. How'd you feel about your performance in there?
Well, I think we both did very well. I think I did a good job at establishing that I did want something romantic. And I think I did a good job in sort of pulling Duncan in as he, sort of went on about wanting to, protect me and do all these things for me. I think I was able to establish a rapport where he wanted to do that for me.
Yeah. I think you were very good at sort of leaving space and also being assertive at the same time when there was space to sort of claim for yourself. Towards the end when you said something to the effect of course, maybe I could show you stuff that I know about, was I felt that was good. That was a space that was there for you to inhabit, and you stepped into it. You were called and you stepped.
It felt warm for me. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You guys were dancing. Now, let's go ahead and go to you. Duncan, how'd you feel about your performance that round? This is your 5th round in a row.
Right. I felt good. The date was good, so the vibe was already there. But, and Amelia is a great partner to sit. I would love to go on a real date with Amelia. But, I felt like I was setting the table for a lot of the date. And I was bringing a lot to the date that allowed Amelia to really feast. So, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, yeah.
Without me, I'm not sure there'd be much of a date, to be honest.
Right. Okay. Now, interesting statement.
I can see where you're coming from, though I would have to disagree. I think I think we both fed off each other pretty well. I don't think you would have had much to do if I wasn't there.
Well, listen, fighters back in the corners, all right? The competition's over. And listen, we don't have any questions, and I am ready to make my judgment. So let's just enter the judgment round again. If you feel me going in a certain direction, you want to override, the choice is yours. All right, so like I said, guys, this was really a breath of fresh air to watch two people sort of interact in a sort of pleasant way. It was... we'd gotten off the heels of 3 or 4 dates in a row that were just kind of not full, maybe 2 dates in a row maybe it was just the one with Phil. It was ass, though. That one was really unpleasant. Really, I felt tired, and I felt kind of dirty after it. It was just not a good one. But this one, vibe, way better. Two people adept at speaking, and kind of feeling each other out and leaving space for each other. That was really nice. So it really is a pleasure for me to get to indulge the finer points of this date, because I'm really going to go into the details of the vibe instead of making these blunt calls like, you didn't pull your dick out, you look fucking weird, or anything like this. We get to go in a little bit more in a more advanced level with my analysis. So, and in that analysis, what I found in that date was, again, like I said, both of you, pleasant. However, one of you pulled out in front. One of you had a more sort of bubbly, pliable, flirty pleasantness to you, and ultimately kept you just a little bit more buoyant than your competitor. And tonight, that was Amelia. Amelia, I thought you stepped up to the plate. You danced, you juked, you jived, you stepped into a space when there was space to be had. You backed up, you let him lead, but you didn't let him walk you like a dog. I thought you showed a lot of skill and a lot of just kind of willingness and enthusiasm, but not too much of either. So Amelia, because of this, and thank you again to both of you for letting me enjoy getting into these finer points, but Amelia, you will be moving on to our next round.
Thank you, Guru, and thank you, Duncan, for the wonderful date. It was equal contest, I think.
Nope, it wasn't. You won. Namaste. And Duncan, listen, you just couldn't get this last W. You're still in front of the leaderboard. It still will be difficult for people to catch you, but that wasn't your best. You're tired. Take a nap. Yeah. We know you want to come. We know you want to come.
Want come.
Okay. All right. It's time for Duncan to maybe take a nap. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a beautiful round. I really loved participating in that. And let's go ahead and award the channel points and see who is walking out here with the points. There we go. So we've got Ellie Vanelli putting 30,000 down, walking out with 51. Doofus 20 and 34. Duncan 10 and 17. Doofus, you asked who's in the lead. I need to double check. I think it might be you. Because you made out like a fucking bandit a couple rounds ago. You picked the leaderboard. You picked the underdog, and you put 100,000 points down. That was something to see. We'll miss whatever, 5,086. Duncan, 10 and 17. So at least Duncan got some points out of it. Nigel, 4 and 6.9. Blessed Suffering, 2,034. Boner, Cooker, Nindy, and Blues Drive, Amelia. All walking out with a handful of points. Amelia, I love that you bet on yourself.
Of course. That's everything I had.
That was awesome. I love that confidence. Cooker Pie gifting 10 more community subs in honor of the victory of Blues. Is it Blue Drive Amelia? Blues Drive Amelia. Blues Drive Amelia. Namaste. Namaste, Cooker Pie. And Zasir gifting 1 community sub as well. Namaste to the both of you. Let me play a little bit of jazz. And that was for everybody. In honor of Blues Drive Million, in honor of these community gifted subs. That was a little bit of jazz that I conjured up just last second. Namaste to you. Wow. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Now let's go ahead. Oh my goodness gracious. TVHTHTV rating. Blessings with a massive raid. Namaste Raiders. Welcome to a very special Explorations with Leslie Tanner. Of course, you know this is the most effective personal power program in the country, where we're transforming lives by the thousands every time we stream. However, tonight's a very special night, our very own competitive dating game show, featuring contestants directly from the chat going head-to-head in a simulated date to see who is better at being on a date. Winner gets merch, and we've got some really beautiful performances all night. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Make yourselves comfortable. Stick around. Hit follow if you want some channel points to play with. You'll be able to wager with those in just a moment. We're going to be getting into our second round with our the new challenger too. Somebody we have not seen yet. So guys, namaste to you. TV, how was the stream? TV, how was the stream? Talk to me. Namaste to you, by the way. How was the stream, and what kind of energy are we meeting with it right now? Raiders, we got it was 75 Raiders. 75 Raiders, Cougar Pie. Yeah, we have an embarrassment of riches this evening. Namaste. Beautiful. Great and awful, LOL. Beautiful. Wow. Thank you for being so honest. Sometimes they don't go good. Sometimes they don't go good. Sometimes the stream goes like shit, and you can't do anything about it. All right? I understand as a streamer that sometimes it just doesn't go in your favor. Not me, though. I have not had a single bad stream since dawning this program once again, but Cougar Pie, you are insane. Duncan gifting one sub, one sub to TV, directly to TV. Namaste. And Cougar Pie throwing 50 community subs. Holy moly. Namaste. How about a little bit of jazz? How about a little bit of jazz? I'm going to play a little bit of toot. I'm going to toot a little bit. Let me go. And seriously gifting out another community sub. Very generous. Everyone very inspired tonight. Namaste. Well, listen, we've got our next challenger. There's so much to celebrate right now, but let's just take that energy and let's roll it into the next round. If you just now joined us from that raid, if you want some points to play with, go ahead and hit that follow button, get some points, and wager on who you think is going to be our winner this next round. We got a new challenger. We've got Blues Drive Amelia walking into her second round in a row after a very clean win on that round. And then we've got a challenger lined up. Challenger, Namaste, go ahead, turn your camera on and I'll introduce you to chat. Okay, hold up, sit down. Hey, let me get you out the screen. Got everybody in chat. Join me in welcoming our challenger this evening. Namaste, beautiful stuff. I'm going to go ahead and turn these alerts off for a moment because they're right over. Wait a second. Hold on. I got to turn off the whole. Oh, shit. Hold on.
My name's Jeff.
One moment. I put the alerts on the overlay. There we go. I'll turn it back on in a moment, but I want to get to know this new contestant. Namaste. Namaste. So, let's update the leaderboard. So, listen, while I update the leaderboard, contestant number 2, go ahead and introduce yourself to chat. I love seeing your energy.
Well, namaste. As you know, they say, we've met before. I was a bear last time. And Amelia, I think we know each other. Just a little bit.
I think we have met before.
Yeah, I think we have met before.
I'm a little thrown off my game.
Oh, wow. So already we've got a chemistry. Everyone, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, we got a chemistry happening live on screen. Beautiful. Thank you so much for this gift. I'm personally enjoying it a great deal. Namaste. So listen, what'd you say your name was, contestant 2?
Logan the Brogan.
Logan the Brogan, we have met before, Logan. Namaste. Thank you. I appreciate you joining us. What made you want to get involved in infatuations tonight?
Guru. As they say, try once, try again. So we're trying again.
Yes. All right. So you got a lust for the program, a lust for using these tools, and just a general horniness, solstice horniness, huh? Yes. I love that little look. That was a chaotic, that was a crazy little look. Everybody, hopefully you saw it. Can you do that one more time? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, Amelia, we got a different kind of challenger. You already said you're throwing off your game. How you feeling right now?
Yeah, I would say that if anything, I think I'm excited. I think I'm excited to take on this challenge.
Namaste. Well, that is absolutely beautiful. You're a competitor. You're both competitors. I can feel the energy between you two on the screen right now. It's affecting me. I would imagine it's affecting Chad as well. So what do you say we enter the prediction round and get this whole thing started? Chat, go ahead. You put your points where your mouth is. Who do you think's walking out of this with the W? Let's start with you, Logan. Why do you think we should be voting for you right now, Logan?
Now, I brought some literature that I think Amelia would enjoy, actually, and I have the book right here.
Wow.
It's the Horse Encyclopedia.
That's more your thing.
No, I think we should...
I think it's a little self-serving.
We can speak on that later.
Yeah.
All right, Amelia.
Wow. All right, so there's that. Let's go ahead and head over to Amelia. Amelia, why should we be voting for you?
I've bet all my points on myself yet again. I am confident that I can win. I know Logan. I've talked to him before. I think I know how to penetrate this challenge.
Interesting. So Amelia stirred but not shaken tonight on Infatuations. Couple seconds left, and the chat has spoken. The chat has spoken, and they have chosen Amelia as their favored contestant. Logan, an underdog by kind of a wide margin, but you've got your fans in your corner. So guys, listen, I don't want to get in the way of this energy. I want to see it play out in real time. How about we say the prayer and get in there, huh?
Of course.
Namaste. All right, so join me as the words pass on the screen. Infatuator's prayer.
Infatuator's prayer.
I do not exist without the other.
Without the other.
The other does not exist.
The other does not exist without me.
As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I gaze upon my enemy, I experience the lust that defies either. Love into fear. Fear into hatred. Hatred into lust. Lust into need. That which destroys me delivers me. That which destroys me delivers me.
Like church.
For all time until form becomes formless, until the commotion gives way to eternal silence. Namaste.
All right, 3, 2, 1, guys. Have some fun out there, all right?
All right, Amelia.
It's a pleasure to see you here.
Actually, I'm going to start.
You can go ahead.
I have a crisp Diet Coke here. I'm going to crack open for this occasion.
I prefer Dr. Pepper myself.
All right. Yep.
Go on.
Yep.
Well, I think your giraffe hoodie is adorable.
Do you like my ossicones? My horn-like protrusions?
Is that what they're called? Ossicones?
Yeah, they are called ossicones.
I do like them. And I like how you like hold them up to go up. It's cute. It's like how my ears
I was
pop
just
up.
sticking my neck out as they do.
It seems like you got like some pre-prepared jokes.
Amelia, I'm scared of you, so...
Why are you scared of me?
I have some Magic the Gathering cards on the side, too. Okay, actually, let's try to do this. What's up? How you doing? How's your night going?
My night's been going well. I just did another date that I had a wonderful time in. I mean, I don't want to distract from our date right now because I'm very interested in you. Well, I do want to ask, why are you scared?
I'm kind of scared. I went to Chick-fil-A and it's Pride Month, and it took like 20 minutes to get my order. So like, I don't know if like...
How does that relate to being scared of the date?
Well, I thought someone was sabotaging something when I went to Chick-fil-A, you know? I don't know.
You think someone has it out for you?
A little bit.
Well,
is this the newest model?
Me, at least.
Is this the newest model, Amelia?
Yeah.
I can tell.
The last time I might have shown you, it might have been the old model.
Yeah, I saw the old model and, it looked okay, but this looks nice.
Okay, it was just okay? No, yeah, you're right.
It was just, I'm not trying to be that guy, but
No,
I'm not trying to judge you on models or anything, but I'm just saying you look better.
It's a fair assessment, There were definitely some things I needed some work, and I got the work on, I mean, I'm more of a dog person here than I do like giraffes too as well. I think I would personally want a panda onesie. I really like pandas.
I can make that happen.
You have a panda onesie?
Unfortunately, I'm not doing this. I have 30 seconds, so I can't do it right now. I can come back, I guess, if you win.
No, well, we can save it for another date. If it gets to that point.
Birds of a feather, they'll find each other. How's that go? Anyways, I love Billie Eilish.
I'm not sure, but close enough, I think.
Do your ears perk up when you're aroused or just excited?
Smile when I'm happy.
So,
or when I'm curious.
By the way,
I think
gotta
if I tilt my head.
Auga, auga. I can do that too.
It's similar.
All right, that's the date, you two. Guys, round of applause for that. That was a little dilly bar of a treat of a date to watch. Namaste to the both of you. So let's just go. Let's start with you, Challenger Logan. How did that feel? How'd you feel about your performance tonight?
I was feeling really good, and I read the chat, and I'm feeling not that great. Loving the spectrum.
You can't listen to those dumbasses. You can't listen. They have been consistently calling it wrong all night. This is the worst they've performed.
There's 1 out of 5 that are nice, and then the rest of them
Yeah, listen. They're here's the thing though, Logan. The program works. A, B, they could stop trying to or they could stop calling it wrong from chat and get involved in the competition, but they're not. You did. You stepped up to the plate to make it happen, and they're just kind of calling bullshit from the bullpen. Namaste. And if they weren't doing such a bad job tonight in calling who's going to be the winner, then I wouldn't be talking so much nonsense to them. But right now, they are not doing well. You guys are not doing good. All right.
We were having a fun.
Logan, so listen, aside from the chat, set chat aside, how did you feel about your performance in there?
I like Amelia. Wait, other way? Is it weird? Sorry, we're comrades through the past. It's we've known each other for 8 months. It's kind of funny. We meet now.
An established vibe, a rapport.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell right away. You brought out the horse book, the Diet Coke, all these little inside little things that you guys already had, and that was all very fun, very cute to watch. Now let's go to you, Amelia. How'd you feel about your performance that round?
I think I did well. I think overall it was a very fun date. It was probably the most fun out of the dates I've had in Infatuations. I do think I controlled the flow very well. And although I was nervous, I think I had a good grasp of the conversation, and I went into Logan very well. So I do think I was more skilled in the end.
I would okay. Well, listen, I'm about to go into my judgment. So I reserve my opinions for now until I fully enter the round. I appreciate you sharing your perspective, of course. Cooker Pie putting 200 bits up, saying we love you both. So Cooker Pie, a fan of the both of you. Namaste. Azazel 55 single bit. Pepperoncini with 200 bits and I feel like I'm watching two psychopaths talking in their own created language.
My ears also get erect. I'm excited.
Yeah, I believe you. I could imagine, if I could see below, I would imagine you getting erect while your little giraffe ears go crazy. There we go. Oh my gosh, almost, right? Almost. It wouldn't be the first time for this community, but let's go ahead and enter the judgment round. Let's go ahead and enter the judgment round. I've heard what I need to hear. Oh, Night Year with a communal vision. On a scale of 1 to love on the spectrum, how autistic are both guests?
8.
Honestly, but I would say love on the spectrum is like a 5 on a scale of 1 to something beyond Love on the Spectrum. Like,
I haven't watched it myself.
Let's be honest.
It's good. You like it.
I've said this before on the stream. It's great. No. You're right, Logan. It's great. I've said this before on stream, though. They got a bunch of the good ones to be on the show.
Are we the good ones, Guru?
Huh?
Are we the good ones, Guru?
No. No, that's what I was gonna say. There's something beyond Love on the Spectrum. They're like, if all disabled or whatever you want to call it people were that cute, we would not have a problem with the world as it is.
That's true. The autism is not always cute.
No.
Often not.
You ever see a 380-pound autistic man swing with a closed fist on his sort of 120-pound mother? It takes 4 cops to subdue him because he's
like that.
He's more viscerally like in touch with his body. Yeah, that's not. Get that guy on Love on the Spectrum. Get. That's what I'm saying. I want to see a guy getting ready for a date with a cute autistic girl and punch through drywall while his mom tries to put a dress shirt on her.
Me on a Wednesday night, bro. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. See, you guys, I would love to see more of your end of the spectrum on Love on the Spectrum. Weirdly enough, but anyway, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and enter the judgment round. Okay, so listen, I loved this date. This was very cute. Now, do I think that you could have taken the skills that you showed in that date and kind of applied them universally to a normal person? No, I think you're very specifically equipped for what you showed in your performance, and not to take away from anything. I thought it was great. It was a real treat to see something so specific from the both of you. Now, when it comes to the actual quality of the performance, I am going to go... Again, it's nice to get into the finer details of these past couple rounds instead of just kind of making like a real blunt call. Like,
if I show you a Welsh cob, would that convince you at all?
No, and actually you lost. Amelia won. So what happened was, Logan, is that you came in hot and you came with a lot of energy, and that was cool. That was good. That was a great start. But then you got to exactly 1:47 left on the clock before you realized, okay, let me calm down and let's do this. You threw a bunch of stuff out, then you got nervous and in your head, and you never really landed the plane after that. You never really came into your body, into your mind. And because of that, what we saw was Amelia kind of just put a leash on you and walk you around like a little dog.
All right, Guru, I got one last thing to show you. Did this change your mind?
Absolutely not. No. Amelia, congrats on the win. Second win in a row, hon.
Thank you.
Yeah, terrific work.
The feet bit, you did deserve to lose.
Yep.
And yeah, absolutely. Stick around for the next round. And we've got, Logan, listen, I had high hopes for you, but ultimately your nerves got a hold of you and you never really came back from it.
2 more animal suits. You'll see me again.
Beautiful. Can't wait. Namaste, Logan. But maybe do better next time. Yeah, I'll do better. Because that wasn't very good. I'll be just kind of straightforward with you. Yeah, it was a home run set up for you to swing. I mean, you knew each other, but then you just like clenched down on it. All right, beautiful stuff. Night. Okay, so we got Night Year. Thank you so much, Night Year, for being with us. Great to see you, Night Year. Brother Night Year, namaste to you. Hopefully you're still around. All right, so let's award some points. Did anybody override? No. Nope. Awarding points to Amelia. Here we go. We've got Ellie Benelli putting 30 down, walking out with 44. Fallen Snack, 10 and 14. Blue, 6 and almost 9. Brian, 6 and almost 9. Rainbows, 4 and 61. Cougar Pie, 4,000, walking out with nearly 6. Hypocryptomatic, good to see you, Hypo. We've missed you into competition, 3 and 44. Blessed Suffering, 3 and 44. Boner, 18 and 26. Blues Drive Amelia, betting all on herself once again, walking out with a little over 2,000. Namaste. Now, good stuff, everybody. Logan, it was closer. It was close at times. Overall, though, Amelia, again, was stirred, not shaken. stirred, not shaken. Amelia kept her foot, kept her footing the entire time. All right, so guys, we have one more. We got one. Let's do one more. One more, because then we got is Talking Tanner going to be ready soon? Are you guys ready if we raid soon? If this is our last one?
You might be able to catch up to Duncan's streak.
I know. You might be able to tie Duncan. This is very
exciting.
exciting.
The third one, right? He's on 4.
Wait.
So we need to have another one.
Amelia, yeah, you've got 2. Duncan hit 4. Yeah, that Duncan did hit 4. We'll see. Let's see.
Okay.
We are talking Tanner. What's up, cats? Are you guys going to be ready if this is the last one? Because I do want to get you guys started close to 11. Or should we do 2 more? Well, let's just do this one and you guys let me know. How about that? Let's do this next one and you guys let me know if you're ready. A yes from Pepperoncini. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's do we add another one? Let's see. Let's get this round done. See how we feel. Let's just do this round and then we'll make a call. Because if you win this one, maybe we do another one because you're that close. But if you lose this one, then this will be the last one.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So we've got a contestant lined up, ready to rock and roll. Let's bring them in. Contestant, go ahead, turn your camera on. I'll bring you on the screen, introduce you to chat. All right, namaste. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get some challengers on the screen for Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Maybe the last round tonight. Namaste. Beautiful. I love this. So we got Amelia at player 1, returning for the 3rd round in a row. Player number 2, go ahead and introduce yourself to the chat.
Sunshine, but I am in drag as Sliver Punani.
You're in drag as Sliver Punani.
Just a sliver.
A sliver of Punani.
Well, I don't know you that well yet, so.
You don't have to give me a sliver. I'm just, you are the embodiment of a sliver of Punani. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so just a little bit. Like a shave?
Yes.
Like a shaving?
Not a shaving, no.
Okay.
Yes.
Full bush. Okay.
Yes.
I just want to clear this up. Okay. Well, beautiful. I really appreciate you joining us, Sliver of Punani. Great to have you. Why get involved in Infatuations? What called your name about the game show tonight?
So my first day, I was inspired by Mikey. So I have been existing now. Now I've just become taken emboldened this vessel.
Beautiful. I love that. So just inspiration has carried you through. Namaste. Fram Weard with a communal vision. Is there a Mr. Punani?
I guess it could be me. I could be both.
Both. You got both parts?
Well, I'm not intersex, but no, but I feel like, I actually identify as two-spirit. So, I could embody either energy. Either energy. Equal parts beautiful and horrific. Namaste. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now let's go ahead and go to you, Amelia. We've got a different kind of contestant this round. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling super excited. I'm picking up the vibe. I love her look, the hair, the dress, the plushies in the background. I've been looking and trying to pick them out, see what characters are there. I'm very excited.
Beautiful. All right, guys, so listen. You've gotten a feel for them. I've gotten a feel for them. What do you say we enter the prediction round? Guys, this could be the last round. If you've been saving on your channel points, you've been saving them for a rainy day, let it be known this could be the last round, the last chance to get a bunch of channel points for the next upcoming explorations this week. Let's go. Let's start with you, Amelia. Coming back, third round. Why should we vote for you?
I think I've performed well these past 2 dates. I'm gonna again bet all on myself, and I think I know the kind of vibe that I'm getting here. And I think I have a large appetite for this date, and I think that makes me in a passionate position to win.
Look at that! I love that. A very thorough answer. Thank you. Let's go, Sliver of Punani. Why should we be voting for you?
It's Pride Month. You know, you could do whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I don't care.
So just because we're in the gay month, we don't. You're just like whatever.
I mean,
that might be the answer.
I don't really identify as like punk, but I mean, I'm not gonna put a rule on you, like say you have to vote for me. I mean, whatever.
Right. Okay. So you're not even out here for the W. You're here for anybody's opinion. You're here for yourself. You're here for the competition.
If I win, I'm still gonna be suffering. So what does it really matter? I mean,
Look at that. Look at that. An explorer. Namaste to you. All right, guys. So listen, I'm ready. I'm ready to do the prayer. You guys ready to do the prayer and get in the octagon?
Yep.
All right, beautiful. So just go ahead and recite the prayer as it passes on the screen.
Infatuator's prayer. I do not exist without the other, and the other does not exist without me.
As I gaze upon my lover, I wish to slaughter their mind and body. As I look upon my enemy, I experience a lust that defies either. Love into fear, fear into hatred, hatred into lust, lust into need. That which delivers me destroys me. That which destroys me delivers me. For all of time, until form becomes formless, until the commotion of being gives way to eternal silence. Namaste. Namaste. All right, guys. Possible last round. Leave it all on the field.
Hi, I'm super excited to talk to you and have this date.
So, I'm just like not for small talk. I'll be right up front. Like, okay. I'm like a deep person. Like I like to like get to the depth of like the core of people, you know? Like small talk really is like triggering. I don't like small talk at all. Like
I can understand that. What's something that you want to explore together then?
I'm convulsing. Well, I mean, what's something you've been interested in lately? I mean,
on a deeper core level, I'm not sure if there's any specific like philosophical topics I've been thinking about recently. In terms of just things I've been into in my personal life, I've been playing a few video games here and there. I've been learning shogi, which is a sort of Japanese sort of chess-like game. I've been watching a few shows here and there. I have a plushie collection as well, and I've always been adding to that. And that's part of what made me very excited to talk to you. I have a Hatsune Miku plushie in my lap right now.
Oh my gosh, really have 2 minutes? Look, okay, plushies, boom, perfect. I'm a plushie collector too. I collect a lot of different things.
I think you have way more than me.
Yeah, I actually I have like a store, like I sell plushies too, but that's a whole.
Oh really?
Because I collected too many that like I didn't have space, so like I had to start selling them, and then it was actually successful. Like, I sold a lot, but
well, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I have like probably a dozen or so plushies myself. I get a lot of them through. You seem to.
That's what I started out with. A lot. I started out with like 12 probably, and then it just grew.
Yeah, I've been building this up for like a year. How long have you been building up your collection?
I would say I probably started really hardcore collecting in like 2021.
That's really cute.
4 years.
You know what's, I think like a perfect date idea is having like a plushie play date. Like I could bring over my plushies.
One of my favorites is the Build-A-Bear date. That's the best.
Oh, that would be so awesome. You know,
have you ever been?
I used to go as a kid.
Oh, I have a traumatic story that like it was my brother's birthday and like we went for him and like I wanted to get one too and my mom was like, no, you're old enough already, so you can't have it. So then as an adult now I go back and I get my own.
Yeah, that sounds so awesome. I remember when I took a trip to New York City last year, they had these stores that were like very kawaii fashion, like adjacent with a lot of plushies and stuff. I think going to one of those places would be amazing.
Oh my gosh, that's where I'm from.
Oh, really? I'm actually like moving there next month.
Oh my god, we should hang out. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hit me up.
Yeah,
Wow. Now that was a smooth date. Namaste, everybody. Really terrific stuff. Really terrific stuff. Now that was pretty evenly matched. But how did that feel? Two competitors going, punch for punch, brick for brick. Talk to me, Amelia. How'd you feel about your performance in there that round?
I feel pretty great. I was genuinely really excited to talk and explore each other and learn about each other. I loved hearing about them. I loved having her talk to me. I think I had a good hold of the conversation again, especially at the beginning. I sort of had to put up the front there and start it, and then I kept it rolling by adding on and building on to the foundation I created.
Right. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, a lot of that felt pretty accurate. I appreciate your perspective as always. Let's go ahead and go to you. Talk to me. A sliver of punani. How did you feel about your performance that round?
I feel like, I'll be honest with you. When I do drag, like in my room, I literally just put this wig on, like play with makeup and stuff. So it's kind of hard to like really form a personality that's not me, because a persona I create would be me. It's I'm getting very existential, like in my brain. I kind of feel like I mind fucked myself. I feel like I would just be myself, which is stupid, but I don't know. But I mean, it was fun. I mean, they were a great date too.
No, but I got
to talk to yourself.
I got a vibe where you were, I mean, in every character that a person can make, there's a bit of themselves in it. At some point, you have to interact with the thing that you are building, and it's not going to be built on nothing. There's going to be your fingerprints in there somewhere. And I felt, I think you would not, I think you proper without drag, I don't know, like you got started off in a pretty bold way that round. You said, listen, no small talk. Wig. Yeah, you came in harder than normal. So I think you're in your head a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I think that, that, because I do have anxiety. So I feel like the wig definitely helped me with my confidence. So I do agree with you.
I think I sort of was also able to specifically kind of penetrate through that and get some genuine desire to talk to me in turn.
So I've got what I need. We do have a question though from chat before we enter the judgment round. As I'm sure we could just keep talking about this together, but I must make a decision. Fram, we are though with a question. Contestants, what age would you say is too old for a child to have a play kitchen with light up burners? Start with you, Amelia.
I don't think there's any age too old to have that.
So no age is too old to have a play kitchen with light up burners.
It depends on your vibe and shit, I think if you can rock it, you can rock it. I think it's possible.
Interesting. So it's a vibe thing. All right. So let's go to you. Sliver of punani. Talk to me. What age? You think there's a cutoff?
So we're talking about like easy bake ovens. What are we talking about?
It says, contestants, what age would you say is too old for a child to have a play kitchen with light up burners?
Okay, because I personally had an easy bake oven growing up. I've been watching these like shows and they have like Top Chef with like children on them now. So right. I would agree with Amelia. No age is too old.
No age is too old. It's a vibe thing.
I assume this wasn't functional though. This wasn't a functional kitchen.
No, it literally says play kitchen.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that though.
Okay, well, yeah, go ahead, Sliver. You had something?
If by light up they meant like getting high, I would not let my child do that.
Interesting. Okay, well, I feel like as if we explored that more than well enough, and I appreciate the question, Fram and contestant. Thank you so much for taking that so seriously and answering it so thoroughly. But it's that time. We must enter the judgment round, and I must make my decision. Now, this was tough. This was a tough one to see you guys go right ahead. It was not as weird as the date with Logan, but it still had a very kind of like specific heightened energy. You two were very, yourselves, and there was a natural chemistry that happened. And that was again, it was a treat to see. So once again, another round in which I get to indulge in some of the more finer points of the date. And as I get up into the finer points, I find that they're pretty evenly matched, to be honest with you. The both of you went tit for tat, sharing little things back and forth, really, letting the leash out, but also asserting yourselves at different times. So this really pushed me. You both met some basic criteria, then you were evenly matched in the details, so then I got to zoom out. That's the position I got put in. I got to zoom out, and I got to make a big call. What ultimately is setting the most obvious thing that is setting you two apart? Amelia, VTubing avatar, and Sliver Punani, exposed cleavage. If this was a first date, which of these two? You see a VTube avatar, some maybe holographed in and sitting at a pub, and you see something that looks like more like a physical thing that is expressing a sense of sensuality. Who's going to come out on top? With a mixture of consternation and pleasure and mild bittersweet disappointment, I must award this round to Sliver of Punani. Really,
What if we win?
Namaste to you, Sliver.
I'm a verse top.
I don't know what that means. And Amelia, barely by the skin of your teeth, the fact that your VTuber finally caught up to you.
It sounded like you gave it to her because she had bigger tits.
Yep.
Which I find incredibly bizarre. I prefer small tits, so.
Well, it wasn't necessarily the size.
Nothing's wrong with you having big tits, but that should not make you win.
Sorry, this is reality. And also, it's not about the size. I just said nothing about the size. I said the fact that they were real, and it was. Listen, she came to compete, is what I'm saying. All right, she came to compete. All right, and reality so far isn't. We're not all just VTubing avatars, and because of that, should the day come in infatuations where most of us are VTube avatars, then that's that. But right now, that's not how it goes. Namaste. Well, listen, I told you it was a mixture of. It puts me in a position to have to make these calls, and there's a lot of pressure on me. But I feel, but I'm forced to do exactly what I did. Namaste to you. Now, Amelia, again, you shot up the leaderboard. You had 2 wins, and I'm going to update the board. Sliver with a 1, and it had nothing. Again, just to clear it, it was more that there was just like a physical thing that existed compared to the VTubing situation. Now, all right. Well, namaste to you, Amelia. Namaste to you, Sliver. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for going on this journey. That is our final round. Final round. Namaste to both of our competitors and all of our competitors tonight on Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. Now, I see someone sort of, guys, thank you so much for being with us. This was a journey, huh? This was a journey. Great show. Funnest show on Twitch. How about that? How about that? Namaste to you, blessed sufferings. Circe, this was wonderful. Yeah, there was a lot of comments about boobs. Oh, well, Katzen, well, just to clear that up, Katzenbarn, I saw you recoiling a little bit. This is a competitive dating game show. So these competitors go head to head, and they bring whatever, their strengths or assets are. A lot of people come in and there are stellar conversationalists. Some people, they're very good listeners. There was a guy last Infatuations who cleaned up because he was he was handsome and charming and funny. And it would be so dishonest, horribly dishonest, and it would take away all of my credibility as a leader here at Explorations to look at that and say, and just discount it and act as if, if this was a date, of course that's going to play a role. And I'm just here to acknowledge reality. Here at Explorations, we are built. This is the most effective personal power program in the country because we acknowledge reality. We do not run from reality. The reality inside of us and the reality outside of us. Namaste. And tonight's about infatuating. It's about sensuality. It's about sparks. It's about chemistry. And that necessarily includes our bodies sometimes. Namaste to you. Now let's go ahead and award some points. Who won? Fallen. Wait, is this right? Hey, hold on one second. There we go. Okay. M. Robert Kopp putting 50 down, walking out with 79. Ellie, 50 and 79. Lewis _ 25 and 40. Grandpa Liquor, 6 and 9. Rainbows, 5 and 8. Conduit Streams, 15 and 23. The Watcher of Games, 12 and 19. Namaste, Watcher of Games. Good to see you on the board. General Von Shag Hamster, 1,000, walking out with 16. 13th, and Mick Reaper, walking out with a handful of points. Namaste. Beautiful night, guys. Absolutely gorgeous evening we got to spend with one another, huh? Thank you so much for being with me for Infatuations with Leslie Tanner. That was absolutely a treat. Thank you for being here. Thank you to my moderators behind the scenes, my moderation team holding down the fort. Framweyard, I see you. Pepperoncini, at least you just see you in chat fucking around a little bit. But either way, guys, you are the ones who hold this community together. And I genuinely appreciate your hard work. Also, thank you to my community of devoted light. My community of devoted light at patreon.com, my inner circle, accessing a growing library of exclusive program materials, the most effective personal power program in the country, and they're taking advantage of it at the community of devoted light at patreon.com. Namaste to you. I really appreciate that, brothers and sisters of devoted light. Now, let's see. You know what's up next. You know what's up next. Guys, sit tight. We are about to raid into the official After Explorations talk show. So it's called Talkin' Tanner, hosted by two ex-moderators, Pepperoncini and What's Up Cat's Up. They will go over tonight's show, offering analysis, opinion, play-by-play breakdown of the events of the night. You do not want to miss it. The vibe is terrific. Namaste. Wait, the dis what now? Yeah, blessings and namaste. But in terms of Infatuations, guys, we'll be back next month with the Tournament of Champions. More details about that later. And we'll be exploring at our normal exploration time next Tuesday. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central, brand new exploration. Can't wait to do it. I'm already excited being with you guys again. What a treat. Yeah, no, and thank you so much to all of the competitors. Amelia, Andrew did a terrific job, huh? First time date, never been on an actual date before, coming in here and really holding his own, bearing it all, and not winning, not being good enough to win, but really showing tremendous tenacity, but just not enough. Duncan, Sunshine, Amelia, I'm trying to think of who else. Phil, aka Dale, blessings and namaste. Let's go ahead and is it going to be on? So is Talkin' Tanner going to be on Pepperoncini or Toaster's channel tonight? Oh, and the furry Logan was awesome. Logan just got in his head. Logan fucked it up because he got in his head. He's like too excited. Toaster. Oh, he's live already? Okay. Let's do it. So guys, we'll be back Tuesday. Thank you also to Cougar Pie for the massive donations and everybody else that donated anything, all the bits, all the subs. You're genuinely making this a sustainable thing, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate and how much the world appreciates the presence of this personal power program, Explorations with Leslie Tanner, the most effective personal power program in the country, bar none. So let's take this energy of warmth and clarity over to a long overdue Talkin' Tanner, where we will go over tonight's events, play, breakdown, and analysis. Duncan walking. Oh yeah, of course. Duncan was the winner. Duncan walking. So Duncan entering the Hall of Champions. Guys, can we get some namaste before we rate? Can we get some namaste in the chat for Duncan? How can I forget? Namaste. Pray by praying. Namaste to Duncan, huh? Blue, come on, give it a shot, brother. You're gonna love it. I dare you. Give it 5 minutes, Blue. You're gonna love it. The theme song alone is gonna knock your socks off. You never heard anything like this, okay? Blue, you never heard anything like this. And Raiders, blessings. Listen, I'm so glad that you guys hung out for a little bit. Blessings and namaste to all the Raiders who came in from TV or from Steelforge Gaming. But for now, let's take this vibe over to Toaster and Sheen for Talkin' Tanner. Couple seconds, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, they got a beautiful... I forgot how beautiful this overlay is. Guys, let's take it. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Namaste to you. Congrats to Duncan. Is anyone at YouTube still? Night, Ellie.